I always, I always forget to unmute my mic. Anyway, I'm a literal Five Nights at Freddy's professional. That game's loud as fuck. Welcome, Benadryl. Let's get started. um, we're gonna go ahead and yes, sir. Yes, sir. You wanna go full screen for me, buddy? Thanks. Okay. Game already stopped working. That's okay though. We are professionals out here. We know what we're doing. Here we go. This game looks archaic as fuck. Okay. Now, I don't have a timer ready, but I'm basically gonna beat this entire game, including custom night on 2020 mode in one try. Like, there's pretty much absolutely no chance of me failing any of the nights. Why are you loading so slow? Yo. This does not move nearly fast enough for me. Little brother really likes FNAF. You like it too? I used to be like obsessed with FNAF, honestly. Which is crazy because it's never been that good. All right. So while we sit here and just enjoy life together, I'll close that door just for the sake of it. While we sit here and enjoy life together, you and me, let's talk about some stuff. You know, we yeah, there's really nothing to say. Eric Cove, nothing. We could talk about some stuff. You know, I don't know if you got a chance to listen to Donda yet, but like I said yesterday, that album is flames. Give it a listen. Dum da dum 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 dum. It's almost impossible to fail on night one, honestly. There's no threat. There's literally no threat. This game's kind of boring when there's no like tension, huh? But yeah, I suspect I'll be able to beat this game pretty easy. Watching Pizzeria Simulator the other night. You rage quit after getting jumped by Molten Freddy. Why did you let him into the pizzeria? You can just say no. You don't have to let anybody in. I'm not trying to... Shit is so sensitive. Can you see my mouse? You can. Okay. There's like... You're broke and you needed money for the security puppet. Why would you buy the security puppet? Should be 2 a.m. soon. Like, whatever. Like, there's literally virtually, like, no consequence to not doing anything on night one. Night one is so easy. 2 a.m. I was late. Did I get the Lore Keeper ending? I forgot there's multiple endings. I'm not gonna lie to you, the music is making me uncomfortable. It's making me feel like something's going on, even though it's not. This is the first PC game I've streamed in a while, by the way. I've pretty much just been doing console streams these last couple months. Like, ever since I played Uncharted 2, it's pretty much all been PlayStation streams. Like, I haven't played Hades or Guilty Gear or anything like that. I'm finding that fucking... received a Snapchat. Who has the audacity?
Slowly just stop.
You're invested in the lore, but you can't play the games without having a panic attack. I was invested in the lore, but as it continues to go on, it's become apparent to me that Scott has no interest in providing an answer for anything. He's just like, let's just make it as complicated as possible. First playthrough, no. I've played this game many, many times in the past. I was like a high school freshman when this shit dropped. I played it so much when they got a mobile port. This is my first time playing it on PC, though. There he is. But honestly, I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference. You here? No. I hear you moving. But yeah, it just seems like as time has gone on, he's just been more interested in... That was not supposed to happen. This shit is so sensitive. You were 7 when the original game dropped? 7. So you're what, 15 now? 14? 15? Something like that? Chica? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is Foxy doing? Ayo! Ayo, this night one! This night one! Fuck it. Fuck it. That door's staying closed all night. How calm I'm being gave it away. It's gonna be 15 in January, I feel you. I'm turning 22 next month. Y'all saw that though, right? What the fuck is Foxy doing? Foxy's not supposed to be this active on night 1. Fuck are you doing? Fuck are you doing? Right? What the hell is Foxy doing? I'm so scared of, like, accidentally putting the camera up because my mouse is so sensitive. My DPI is 10,000, by the way. Most people's average DPI is, like 500. Yo, what's up, Adam? I feel like that might actually be a failsafe that's in the programming, is, like, if you're not doing enough, then Foxy will get active on night 1. Like a cheeky way to prevent people from trying to think they're too smart. Whatever, it doesn't really matter that much. As long as I don't make any mistakes. What the fuck are you doing? Doesn't matter. I'm like... I like how, like, you're talking about how calm I was being. I was 100% calm until that happened. By the way, second deadly sin, if you don't follow the channel yet, why don't you go ahead and toss me a follow? You know? But yeah, my mouse is so sensitive. I'm legitimately... The only thing that I'm concerned about is making a mistake and putting the camera up by accident. I feel like you should have to click on the bar. Also, why is it not centered? Why is it so far off to the left? I'm good. I'm safe. Hi, Foxy. How you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? He's already raring to go again. He wants my ass. What the hell is Foxy doing on night 1? That's so strange. That's so strange. If it's like this, I actually might not beat the whole game first try. Maybe I lied. I might have lied to you, I'm sorry. Let's see what Snapchat I got. If Freddy makes me scream like a girl, you'll follow? Well, I guess you're just not gonna follow then. Saw people saying they were gonna boycott Shang-Chi because Awkwafina apparently does a black snap, but you found out she's... You know what's funny about that? It's one of those situations where people are trying so hard to like virtue signal and be a warrior for social justice, that they're being more racist. They're being more racist. What the fuck is a black scent? People from that part of New York sound that way. Same as people that are from a certain part of New Jersey or a certain part of Boston. They have accents that let you know where they grew up. There's no such thing as a black scent. A black person from Baltimore and a black person from St. Louis are gonna sound very, very different. Okay. It's so ridiculous to me. I'm hype as fuck for Shang-Chi. I already have my ticket. I'm watching it in IMAX on Friday night. I'm super excited. Ever since they announced it, like back in 2019, I was just like, fuck yes, I'm gonna be there. And best thing about it is that's not even really a character I know a whole lot about. Yeah. That's what makes them the Bad Batch, is they were fuck ups. Right? like are you serious? And you can be a mistake for any number of reasons. You have too many eyes, not enough bones, too much skin, you're the wrong color. There's quite a few ways you can fuck up a clone. That's a thing that happened in the Spider-Man comics. There were some clones that were fuck ups. But yeah, that whole black scent thing was hilarious because I'm like, have you never seen Awkwafina in anything else? You haven't seen The Farewell. You didn't see what else was she in? Was she in Always Be My Maybe? I don't remember. That was actually a really good movie. And it's funny because people were upset that Keanu Reeves was in that movie and he's not Asian enough. And I'm like, Keanu Reeves is from Lebanon. Like, the only one that's slightly paler is Tech. All the others are mostly tan. Yeah, like... Yeah, Timothy Morrison is a tan man. And that's why Boba Fett is tan. Let me list all the ways I'm a mistake. But yeah, it's crazy. I understand, like, if you see something that's, like, legitimately racially insensitive or culturally insensitive and you want to call it out, go for it. But do not get offended on the behalf of another group of people. Because personally, one thing that I think Marvel really fucked up on was casting Tilda Swinton as the Ancient One in Doctor Strange. Because they were trying to avoid, like, the stereotype of, like, the wise Asian man. But there was an old Asian man, Chica's in the kitchen, there was an old Asian man in the movie, and he served tea to the white characters. That's what I didn't like. But I didn't get online and start, like, championing for the Asian community, because that's not my place. I think that was fucked up. But if I haven't seen any Asian people be upset about it, it's not my place to start screaming. Even if the whole black scent thing was true. Yeah, like, that's not enough to want to boycott a movie. Shang-Chi looks dope as hell. I love characters that aren't, like, traditionally powerful. That actually did scare me a little bit, because I wasn't prepared for him to be there. But yeah, I like characters that aren't traditionally powerful. Shang-Chi has no powers, but he'll beat the shit out of most people. He beat the shit out of Batman. You didn't expect me to be playing FNAF? I just felt like it. This is my first PC, like, playthrough of it. But yeah. And I know that they're changing some things about the character to make it more streamlined with the MCU, but that's how that's been working since, like, Thor came out, so it doesn't matter. But, I'm excited for it. Fuck! It's so sensitive. It's so sensitive. Talk about the Marvel Rings movie. Yeah, Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings. I really wish they had changed that title. It's a mouthful. Yo, what's up? Maybe because you're white yourself, but you didn't even notice that the Bad Batch were apparently whitewashed. It's also a thing of, like, the animation style, because it's in, like, the Clone Wars style, right? So it's like... characters just don't all translate very well in that style. Did you see that people were, like, also upset recently? Yeah, it's not whitewashing, it's cartoons. People were also upset because Dave Filoni, if you're as heavy into Star Wars as you are, I assume you know who Dave Filoni is. He said that Ahsoka would be better with a lightsaber than Luke Skywalker is because she trained for a lot longer. And I was like, that makes sense. Luke didn't really have a whole lot of training by the time The Mandalorian takes place. And people were upset. They were accusing him of being like an SJW and like a feminist and shit like that. And I'm like, Ahsoka has had like over a decade of training by that point. Don't play this exactly the way that I'm playing it. I'm being very reckless. In season 7 of the Clone Wars, they added 2 black sisters who are the most god-awful Force characters. Dave Filoni, I mean, he's not perfect, right? But he cares about the franchise a lot. And that's all I really care. That's all I need. Two black sisters. I mean, I don't care. It makes sense for Ahsoka to be better with lightsabers. Exactly. Like she's been training since like at the very latest, like 22 BBY, right? But probably before that, I'm sure she had training before she met Anakin. But like based on when she met Anakin, she had about that much training. So I don't know. I think it's a bitch. I think it's a silly thing to be upset about. You haven't watched most Star Wars, only episodes 1, 2, 3. I respect the prequel trilogy, honestly. You gone? Later. Actually. Okay, we're good. Ahsoka fought alongside fucking Anakin Skywalker in the Clone Wars. Of course she has more skill than Luke. Right. And nobody's saying that, like, she's stronger than Luke, or she's better at using the Force, or she has more midichlorians, because of course not. But by the time The Mandalorian takes place, she's more experienced. And that's just how that is. Luke didn't get the bare minimum of training until he was about 19. Exactly. The best you can say is that he trained for like a month or two on Dagobah before he went and fought Vader. And then what happened when he fought Vader? He got his fucking ass kicked. And he didn't have much more training before episode 6, because at the end of episode 5, they were discussing the plan at the beginning of episode 6. Maybe a couple of months went by, but it couldn't be more than like 6 months. So by the time he fights Vader again, he's still not that much better, and he only wins because Vader throws the fight. Ahsoka had already been cast out before Luke was even speaking. Exactly. Exactly. She left the Jedi Order before Luke was born. Uh-oh. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. We're good. I clicked out of the game and it fucking shit itself. I also really like Qui-Gon, but the entire franchise is his fault. Ahsoka survived Order 66 directly before Luke was born. Yeah. Ahsoka had the training of the strongest Jedi Council. Literally. Literally. It makes no sense to be so upset at a statement like that, because of course she's better with a lightsaber. Is she still better with a lightsaber? Probably not. Not by the time Luke dies. I'm sorry. Deadly Sin, I just spoiled episode 8 for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But by the time episode 8 comes around, she was kicked out, but she did quit the light side. Yeah. Yeah. She completely abandoned the Jedi teachings by the time you get to like Rebels. Damn, Chica. Now, we're on night 3, so things are gonna get a little bit more complicated because now Freddy's gonna start moving around. But not yet. Not just yet. Freddy starts moving about halfway through this night, I believe. You wouldn't watch it? Hell yeah. Cal Kestis could never. She'd be about 70-something by the time the sequels take place. Yeah, yeah. And I don't know if she's still out there fighting. Doubt I'll watch anymore. You should watch 4, 5, and 6 at least. I mean, those are the originals. That's how we got all of this stuff. But what you want to do when Freddy starts moving around is you don't want to spend too much time in the camera. Oh, fuck! You don't want to spend too much time in the camera. Because if you're not careful, you can get ambushed. But when Freddy starts moving, what you want to do is you want to close the right door anytime you put the camera up. Because Freddy can only get in from this door, and only if it's open while the camera is up. So. Original trilogy, Clone Wars, and Bad Batch are worth your time, and Mando, yes. Beloved Captain Rex wouldn't be alive when the sequels happened. That is true. That is true. He got the accelerated age program, unfortunately. Your friend is a Star Wars nerd and won't allow you to watch anything past the first 6. You have a good friend. No, I like episode 7. I think it's enjoyable if you like episode 4. Episodes 8 and 9 are not worth your time at all. Very sloppily, poorly made films. Oh, it's my first time seeing you, buddy. Well, that gives me time to... Still there? Alright, we'll wait. We'll wait on you. You love Rex? I love Rex. I love Rex and I love Cody, but fuck Cody, because Cody turned coat. I like episode 7. 8 and 9 are terrible. Solo is terrible. Rogue One is okay. Like Goat said, Mando is good. Clone Wars is really good. Rebels, not so much. There's some cool fight scenes in Rebels, but it's not worth watching that whole show if you ask me. What did I say about Cody? Cody's a bitch. He didn't break his programming like Rex did. Yeah. It's just funny. I mean, he did the same thing most of the clones did, but it's just funny. Does this no death speed run include 420 mode? Absolutely. Absolutely, we're gonna do that shit. Shit! I thought he wasn't there for a second, honestly. Nigga, Rex didn't break his programming either. It's just don't worry about me. I'm just fucking around. Yeah. All right. Freddy's about to start playing the game too. I'm actually surprisingly having a good time, bitch. This is fun. No one did that with Cody because he wasn't anywhere near Mako Bay. Five's Neko died for that knowledge. I'm fucking around. I haven't even seen Clone Wars Season 7. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, baby. He's already raring to go again. I should be good from Foxy for the rest of the night, right? I'm wasting all my power. What the hell's going on? Echoes alive, actually, bro. He hasn't watched Bad Batch. Of course I haven't watched Bad Batch. Y'all are... There's a lot going on right now. I feel like I should be good from Foxy for the rest of the night, but I don't know for sure. As long as I remain calm, I think I should be good. See, I just think the sound of the lightsabers is pretty neat. Or sometimes... I like the one that's like... That one's cool. Glow stick go burr. Rex is one of the few that actually got the chip removed. Well, I figured it couldn't be a whole lot of them, right? Because they'd get murked by the rest of the clones. Bitch! The fuck are you doing? Fuck it, I'm not doing shit else for the rest of the night. There's also deserters who never heard Palpatine's orders, so they never turned. There's a lot about the Star Wars universe that I find interesting, which is why I wish they wouldn't, like... You seen Bad Batch? It's really good? Nice. Which is why I wish they wouldn't just, like... discontinue all the Star Wars story movies that they had. Maybe they could just do shows about some of them instead. I don't know. I'm really excited for Kenobi to come out, though. Kenobi is, like, my most anticipated Star Wars project in the future. Bad Batch got their chips removed, but aren't initially affected by it until some of them deal with certain circumstances. Freddy's moving around. We're good. Imagine if Freddy could still get in. Hey, Foxy. Damn, my power! Nah, fuck it. I'm a thug. I'm a thug. Let's see how lucky I'll be. I'm not checking my cameras enough. Well, I only check one camera. Because you only need to check one camera. Like, because if you know when Freddy starts moving around, you never need to look at Freddy. So long as you're either looking at his camera or your camera is down, Freddy can't get in. Chica will appear in the light before... This is the closest I've been to dying. I'm still not gonna. Even if... I'm gonna run out of power, but I'll be fine. Hey, buddy. I don't flick my cameras up enough. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. The only reason that got as close as it did is because Foxy came back, which I wasn't anticipating. But, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I've played this game plenty of times. It's just getting used to playing it on mouse is the main thing. Alright. Yo, what's up? You dirty bitch! Damn. I'm not... I wish there was a pause button. I heard the banging in the recording, and I thought Foxy was booking down the fucking hallway. God damn. That should... And I know this is the night where he dies. Why did that mix me? I'm taking the game a little too lightly. No! Shit. I accidentally clicked out of the fucking game. Fuck. I need to pull chat back up. God damn it. This game is so damn... Ugh. You can't pause with escape? I don't think so. Oh. Oh, it closed the game. It quit the game. No, you can't pause with escape. Alright. Let's boot her back up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and, that doesn't count. That does not count. That does not count. I did not die. No, I prefer to say Benadryl cucumber snatch. Damn, shit's already happening. Well, yeah, I figure. There's no pause button. Get nay-nayed. This game's an endurance test. It wouldn't be fair for there to be a pause button. Barnacle clamper snatch. It's benevolent Connecticut. Alright. I don't want to have to check my camera too often. I actually feel like I'm okay until like at least 1 before I have to check it again. Ooh! I lied to your fucking face. I lied to your fucking face. I lied to your fucking face. I almost died. I lied directly to your fucking face, bro. I almost fucking died. Shit. Why the fuck are you on Pinterest? That's a fantastic question. Anyway. Everything's fine. As long as we remain calm, we will not be defeated. We're not doing great on power right now. It needs to hit 2 a.m. before I hit 73%. It didn't. Well, yeah, but I don't want to waste camera time by trying to find Freddy. What the fuck is Foxy up with? That's not how I meant to say that. Yo! 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 This is fine. Over here posting on MySpace, bruh. I wish Foxy would just come back already. Can you leave? You're not welcome. Okay. Is he not showing up? Who? Freddy? I haven't seen him yet. Because he doesn't pop up in the window when you turn the light on. I mean, the way she died is kind of weak. It reeks of, like, the only reason she died is because she's not in the original trilogy. That's fine. Is there a modded version where Chica got some cheeks? Are you good, bro? No horny in the chat. Like, bro, move around. I'll unmod you with a quickness if I have to. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. This might not go well for me. Night 4 might actually... Bitch! You weren't even there. Night 4 actually might not do great for me. It needs to become 4 AM quick if I'm gonna make it. Rip my power, honestly. Honestly. Bro, please leave. Helps draining her life force to make Anakin more desperate to save her. I feel you. I just feel like we shouldn't have to write the script for them. Bro! I'm not gonna make it. Well, that's actually a relief. Yo, my power! My fucking power, bro. Bro, move around. Bro, move around. I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna sit here. Whoever gets me is who gets me. Who's coming next is what you're wondering? What do you mean? I'm like literally not gonna make it. Bitch. Bro. That's what, 4 visits from Foxy tonight? And each one drains like 10%? Fuck's sake, man. I had no chance. Alright, well. Alright, take your headphones off, everybody. I ain't making it. Anakin's entire existence was so much stronger than him poking with a stick for a reaction than yanking a chain for reacting. Literally, bro. You got copper arms, why he take power? Bro, he's conducting the shit out of my fucking doors. That's strange. That was really fucking annoying. That was really fucking annoying. Everything was going wrong. Like, that night was literally set up for me to fail. Pretty wants a hug, literally. Anakin never lived a moment in his life where he wasn't around someone who was supposed to call master. That's the thing, right? It's like... And that's what he was made for. That's the whole purpose around, like, his birth. The Sith made him to fuck with the Jedi. Because they knew how prideful the Jedi were, and they knew that their hubris would be their downfall. So all that Palpatine and Darth Plagueis had to do was make sure that at some point the Jedi crossed paths with Anakin. And once that happened, literally everything that happened to the Jedi from then on was their fault. Absolutely their fault. You got so far? Yeah, night 4 before I died. We're gonna take a bit of a break, because this game is mentally exhausting. I'm gonna have to be in multi-stream chat, so I can't see like the specific Twitch stuff. Um, so if anybody redeems like channel points or something like that, you gotta tell me. Death and Mysterio invented him. Yeah, Palpatine and Darth Plagueis built Anakin. Which is kind of crazy. Plo Koon is the best Jedi because he cared for the clones like they were his sons. Yeah, I love Plo Koon. The thing that I hate most about Order 66, like the only thing that I honestly think is wrong with Episode 3, apart from Padme's death, is how Order 66 is carried out. Because the Jedi just go out so easy. They all go down so fucking easy. Mentally exhausted, but you're talking about Star Wars. He wasn't the only one. Yeah, pretty much all the Jedi really respected the clones. Obi-Wan certainly did. I don't really know what Anakin's relationship with them was like. I don't really remember. But Obi-Wan respected them. What's his name? Kit Fisto respected them. But I think Plo Koon cared the most, probably. Because there's that whole, like, we're clones, sir, we're expendable. And he's like, not to me. But yeah, Plo Koon, Kit Fisto... Well, Kit didn't die to Order 66, he died to Palpatine. Like, all these Jedi Masters that have been training for decades, and they just all go down so damn easy. That motherfucking Plo Koon, he got shot out of the sky. Oh, Pong Krell. I was like, Plo Koon went down easy as fuck. He didn't even get a chance to defend himself. Now, Coyote-Mundi didn't really... Like, what was he supposed to do, you know what I mean? Somebody on TikTok said that somebody else needs to watch the Dragon Ball manga. And I'm like, watch the manga, I'm sick. And he's like, it's on YouTube, dumbass. And I'm like, or you could just read it. You know? If you can read, I'm sure you can read the manga. It's not that hard. But also, don't read the Dragon Ball Super manga. It's not good. Dragon Ball Super isn't good. There's two good things about it. Goku Black and... Yeah, watch a manga. There's two good things about Dragon Ball Super. Goku Black and they fixed Broly. That's literally it. Everything else about Dragon Ball Super sucks in my opinion. I don't like Ultra Instinct. I don't like Jiren. I don't like the Tournament of Power. I don't like... Ayla Secura scanned the tree line as soon as she heard her clones get their weapons ready because she thought there was an unseen threat. And it sucks being like it really be your own niggas, you know. You don't want to get taken out by the squad of soldiers that are supposed to be helping you. But Goku Black? I don't like Zamasu, I don't like Fused Zamasu, I don't like the Future Trunks arc, I don't like the tournament, the Universe 6 tournament, I don't like Dragon Ball Super. There are two things that I think are good from that 131 episode show. How can you not sense their betrayal with the Force? Well, Yoda could. Yoda could sense it. I think he was the only one. I think a lot of it is just like disbelief, because it's like, I've been fighting with these guys for 5 years. Why would they just suddenly betray me now? But I think Coyote-Mundi also might have sensed it, but he didn't like have time to do anything about it because they were in the middle of something. Anakin loved and respected all those clones, by the way. Well, I mean, Anakin was a slave, right? So he has like a deeper respect for all life, especially droid life. I'm fucking hungry. It's 2 o'clock. I should eat something. I woke up at 8. What are we eating, boys? We need to talk about something whole ass else. Order 66 doesn't exist in my world. What I'm tired of is every time something new comes out, we have to revisit Order 66 again. I didn't want to play through it in Jedi Fallen Order. Nobody wants to watch it again in Clone Wars. Like, we all know what happened. Like, we know what went down. But what's actually interesting about it is that the Jedi Order, like, well, everybody, like, all the Jedi that survived it, they call it the Purge. Which makes sense, because how would they know that it's Order 66? They didn't hear the order be given. So yeah, the Great Jedi Purge of, what, 19 BBY? 1819 BBY? When does that movie take place? When does Star Wars Revenge of the Sith take place? '19 BBY. Seeing the Phase 2 shrine on the one planet, I had to put the game down. I don't remember what you mean. Zepho? The way it was shown in Clone Wars was so emotionally impactful. And that's the thing, right? Like, that's all you can really do is just, like, show a different perspective. Because, like, I've felt all the pain over it that I think I can feel, you know? Like, I think I'm past it. If I see Order 66 one more time, I think I'm done. It's just like, because if you ask me, there's so much other story that could be told in the vast galaxy of Star Wars. I have an animated series that I want to do, but I need to find animators. I can be pretty involved in it. I can do the character designs, I can do the storyboard, I can do a couple of the voices, but I can't animate it, right? So I need to find animators, because there's a show that I want to do. It's going to be called Ashes of the Empire. It's going to be dope as fuck. It's going to be about rebel pilots and shit. So much more pain in the Clone Wars portrayal. I hope so. You're also stuck on Night 4? What's up, Malmo? I chose not to watch it. The clones and Jedi live in harmony and shoot the robots. That's my heaven. Okay. Order 66 had to happen. Like, as a narrative device, it had to happen. I've beaten this game multiple times, but I've only ever done it on mobile. I've actually never played this game on PC before. It had to happen because obviously something had to take place for there to be thousands of Jedi in episode 1 and only a handful in episode 4, right? So they had to go. But I think having it go down that way is kind of weak. But I don't know. We see Rex fighting the influence of the chip and telling Ahsoka to run before he can't hold it back and starts firing at her. I mean, at this point, I'm just going to get a play-by-play of Season 7 of the Clone Wars, and I'm not even on Season 4. I'm still on Cad Bane, brother. Is Cad Bane Season 3? Is Cad Bane Season 3, or is Savage Opress Season 3? I'm doing a whole bunch of shit. I'm watching JoJo. I'm watching Castlevania. I'm trying to make time to watch He-Man. He starts on Season 2. Savage Opress does, or Cad Bane does? I need to fucking get caught up on the My Hero Academia manga. I need to finish my rewatch of Naruto and start trying to rewatch Bleach before it comes back. I need to fucking start watching Black Clover and Hunter x Hunter. I'm busy, brother. No, I think I'm pretty sure I'm on Cad Bane, because I know that Savage and Darth Maul start working together at some point, and I've seen that part. I know I've seen that part. I also think I remember Anakin beating the shit out of somebody that was talking to Padme. How do we get on Star Wars? You have a problem with rambling? I'm like, bro, I'm so far behind and you're telling me exactly how the final season goes. I'm like, bro, I'm trying. I have novels I need to finish reading. I haven't even finished Dune. Was he a tall white noble? I think so, yeah. Because I know he hit him with his mechanical hand and that shit sounded rough. Political figure, yes. I think. No. The last stuff that I saw in Clone Wars, I think, was about the Darksaber and the Mandalorians, right? With Katie Sackhoff's character, I can't remember her name, Duchess Satine, I think all that stuff went down. I think I've seen all the way up to that. But it's been so long. Because remember, the show got canceled back in, what, like 2013? It got canceled close to 10 years ago. And it hurt my feelings, so I stopped watching. When I heard it was coming back, I was kind of hoping that it would go for a little bit longer than it did, because season 7 has, what, like 12 episodes? I wish that it hadn't skipped so far. Bo-Katan. Yes, yes. I could not remember her name, but I think I saw what goes down with her, but I don't remember too terribly well. By the way, I love Katie Sackhoff. Except for on The Flash, she's terrible. I'm at the cusp of all the good arcs. I don't want to start over because the first 2 seasons of Clone Wars are really fucking rough. The Imperial Starfighters! I need to eat. I paused right before the damn fight scene. Look, man. I mean, it took me forever to watch Mandalorian. I didn't start watching season 1 of Mandalorian until season 2 had already started. First arc and the last arc in season 7 are the best in the seasons. I want something sweet, but not really. Should I get a shake from McDonald's? It's a lot of calories. It's a lot of fucking calories. Those things are like 800 calories. Same with the Mandalorian. Because, like, it started, right? And the internet started blowing up over Baby Yoda, Baby Yoda, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I refuse to be a part of this. I do not take part in social media phenomena on that level. Where the entire internet is talking about this one thing, I typically do not get involved. I don't hop on those trends. I don't get near it. Seen it all. I get a chance. Can walk you through the show like you did with Hunter. I can just watch it. Season 4 Umbara arc. I don't know what that is. But yeah, like I don't go near stuff like that because I don't want to be associated with it typically. Same way, that's why you hate PUBG. Exactly, that's why I don't play Fortnite, PUBG, Warzone, any of that shit. If it's super popular and if I didn't hop on right away and it's super popular, I try to stay away from it. But that being the case, I didn't watch it, and then I also I didn't want to watch the show and then see the child and then fall in love with him the same way that the entire internet did. You weren't into Star Wars that much prior to Mandalorian until your mom made you watch it. I love Pedro Pascal. Pedro Pascal is a fucking phenomenal actor. I loved him in Kingsman. I love him in Narcos. I loved him in Wonder Woman 1984, even though that movie was terrible. And I think he's going to do a great job in The Last of Us. You have to go. All right, well, I'll catch you later. Sorry I didn't actually spend a whole lot of time playing the game. We're going to get back into it. I just need to find out what I'm going to eat first. Unpopular opinion, that is kind of dookie. Well, the thing is, he has to play totally straight, right? Like, he has to be stoic in everything, which is kind of a shame because when he's allowed to be expressive, he's a great actor. He's also very funny, but he doesn't really get to do much of that. I mean, all of his best lines, like his funniest clips and stuff, come from when he's got the helmet on. It's kind of a shame, but I don't know. I think he does a great job on the show. I also really respect that he does most of his own stunts, and like that's him in the helmet most of the time. Also, Bill Burr is great on the show. Bill Burr is fucking amazing. His body language and the way he carries himself hurts to watch. Well, I mean, he has to act with his body. He can't really act with his face. I like that he's gone from dying and everything to being a single dad and everything. That's the funniest thing about him being cast in The Last of Us as Joel. I'm like, so he's just Mando but without the jetpack. I'll take it. But I think he's gonna do great. I can't remember who's supposed to be playing Tommy, but I think he's gonna do great too. I do remember a lot of people being upset because it's like, well, Joel isn't Hispanic, and it's like, well, I mean, he's from Texas, so he could very well have been Hispanic. He just wasn't. I don't think it matters. Here's what happened, right? HBO was like, okay, we're having a casting call for Joel, right? So here's what we need. We need a man in his 40s to 50s who's in pretty good shape and can be like dark and gritty. And Pedro Pascal's like, okay, bet. So he walks in, gives an audition, gave the best audition, and then he got the part. I highly doubt they were just looking for a Hispanic man to play Joel. Or maybe they contacted him because of Mando. They were like, he does good on this show, so he can probably do good on this show. Move around. Chipotle, Hawaiian Bros. One time I accidentally stumbled on his death scene in Game of Thrones. Had to restrain yourself from screaming your head off because it's 2 in the morning. I actually have not watched Game of Thrones. I was planning on it once I got HBO Max, but then I found out that everybody hates the last couple seasons, especially the ending. And so I was like, well, I don't want to start a show that everybody hates. Does that make sense? Also, Benadryl, if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe to the Toxic Boyo Twitch channel for absolutely free. Bro, what do I want? I don't want to get Chick-fil-A again, but fuck it. I'm getting Chick-fil-A. Is it pretty? I have seen his death. Yeah, that was horrible. Poor guy. Store is currently closed. It's Monday. Fuck off. Let's watch Mahler's 10-hour coverage. Well, the thing about Mahler's videos is that like they work better when I have context because I know what he's talking about. But if I've never watched what he's talking about, then I'm gonna be confused the whole time. Oh yeah, they actually never gave me my food. Get a Frosty. You know what? Fuck, I'm getting Wendy's. Where the fuck is it? The store is currently closed, so I guess I just lied to your face. I'm not getting Wendy's. Popeyes is currently closed. What the fuck is going on? Sadly, you do not have Twitch Prime. You just got Twitch 2 days ago. You're a broke-ass teenager. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's Monday. I don't know why everything's closed. This makes no sense. I guess I can get a frappe from fucking McDonald's. Same effect, right? It's sweet. I'm actually really frustrated about that. Is there a nuke? Hardee's? I'm good. I'm good. Hardee's in my town is fucking garbage. Like, literally every time I get Hardee's, it's dry as fuck, and the fries are overcooked. And I'm just like, bro, why do y'all hate me so much? Actually, that only started once I moved here to the place that I'm currently in. My apartment from the beginning of the year, I didn't have that problem. What the fuck is Hardee's? It might be called Carl's Jr. where you're at. It's like a checkers rallies type thing where Midwest Carl's Jr. is called Hardee's. Yes. Both of us single dad from the Midwest. We can talk about it. Get a McDouble. About troubles. They got hot and spicy McChickens? Yo! Yo! Why am I screaming right now? That's a real question. Never been to Carl's Jr. Live in the Great White North? Canada? I've always wanted to visit Canada. It seems like a nice place to be. It seems like the Midwest if it was nice, you know? More specifically, out closer to the mountains. I should add a Dragon Ball Super rant. I could do that right now. It's gonna fuck up the game, but I can do that right now. Yeah. It's gonna be more expensive though. How many points do you guys have? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll make that orange. Just for the sake of it being Dragon Ball. There we go. Do. Don't stop, we're in luck now. Don't stop, keep your spirit proud. Here we go. As an American, I'm obligated. Abort. It's a nice place as long as you don't come here to Quebec because French people are assholes. Really? I can't go to Montreal? Maybe the Canadians don't like the... Leslie has a major French boner, correct. French is hard to learn. It is. It is. Where your prices are ridiculous. Did I die off screen? Did I die when I wasn't in the game? I must have died when I wasn't in the game. That's amazing. Yeah, how many channel points y'all got? Quit hiding the cabbage from me. Also, we don't say a boot. A boot sounds more like a Scottish thing. Some people do. I'm watching chat, don't look at me. How the fuck did I die? I thought the game froze when I tabbed out of it. $410 points, by the way. Nice. Nice. You'll never guess how many I have. Because I am fat American and you are a boot. You know what I really want to try? If I ever come to Canada, I'm trying Tim Hortons. Is that the bite of 87? And it wasn't. It wasn't. It was the bite of 83. That was the best part. It was not the bite of 87. Okay. I want to check on Freddy. Okay, so Freddy's somewhere, and I don't know where, so... This time I start closing the door when I... Tim Hortons is superior. Trust me. Yeah. People seem to really like it, so I want to try it. Alternatively, if you ever make your way all the way out to Chicago, there's a couple places you should try as well. You should try Home Run Inn, Connie's, Giordano's, Portobello's, Portillo's, Pizzeria Uno if you can, or Pizzeria Deux if you can't. Shit! Sharks, Jays, Docks, bitch. Their iced lemonade, ever since you could remember, probably your highest recommendation on their menu. I watched Markiplier try everything on the menu. It all looked really good. Come the fuck on. Come the fuck. That is weird that, like, we're supposed to, like, our indication of when that game takes place is a commercial that has a year on it. Are you shitting me? He was just here! He was just here! China's banning kids from playing online games for more than 3 hours a week. Goodness gracious. It takes me 3 hours to get my fucking rhythm going. Bro, you're fucking tripping. You're fucking tripping, bro. Look at my power. 10 bits fucking slap? Yeah. Are they just like munchkins from Dunkin' Donuts or like donut holes or whatever? Become Freddy? Yeah. That's a staple of the franchise. I literally I can't do it. I've had way too many visits from Foxy. School lunch in America used to be good until Obama came. And his wife had all these ideas. It's not a brag, it's a basic human right, yeah. But it's monetizable. And you know, every politician says that they have like ideas about healthcare, but nothing ever gets done. Obama's to blame for women thinking they have a say. I wish I didn't read that out loud. I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, well. I fucked up again. Or no, I didn't. I was playing perfectly. But I have like way too many... I have way too many visits from Foxy. Like, bruh. Did he come back? He came back and took out the rest of my fucking power. This game makes me sick. You're Canadian, you double don't have a say. Bro, literally my power. You know he once burned down the White House. I knew it. I know it's been burned down twice. But fucking, what am I thinking about? I was playing perfectly. I have the perfect playstyle for this game. It's not the most energy efficient, but I can usually get partway through 5 a.m. before I run out of power. But only Toxic Society, yo, you should definitely toss me a follow. We're brothers. But usually I can make it pretty deep into the night, partway to 6 a.m. before I run out of power, as long as Foxy doesn't dick me down 7 times. Like, I can only handle, like, 2 visits from Foxy, bro. Wait, like FNAF 2 more? Yeah. I think as far as the mechanics go, 2 is better, but it's also just more frustrating, because it's like, what if there were 11 animatronics instead of 5? It's like, y'all should invade just to wipe out the Karyans and gender fluid people. What the fuck? Well, weren't born helicopters? Ten in FNAF 2. Freddy, Foxy, Bonnie, Chica, Marionette, Balloon Boy, Golden Freddy. It's just like there's so much to have to take care of, but at the same time you only need to watch one of the cameras. You just have to wind up the music box. That's like it. I don't know. I really liked the first one because it was a unique type of horror game at the time. I jumped on like right when it blew up. I thought 3 was kind of lame, honestly. 4 was eh. Sister Location though. Sister Location, we're getting somewhere, boys. Sister Location's really good. I never played Pizzeria Simulator. Never played Help Wanted. Never played Ultimate Custom Night. I probably will play Security Breach though. Mask, flashlight, box. Yeah. That's all you gotta do. A wee little one when the first game came out. It is crazy though, like a lot of people's most formative years were in a post Five Nights at Freddy's world. Cause that game, when it came out, it literally exploded. It was so big. It was so big everywhere. And for good reason. You know, I think the first game deserved to be as big as it got. There's a lot of weird people out there who found Five Nights at Freddy's. But that happens with everything. Same thing happened with Undertale like a year later. When did the first one launch? August 14th, 2014, I want to say. I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Five Nights at Freddy's 1 release date. August 8th. I was off by a week. I know the second one though. The second one was November 14th. That's how I got confused. The second one is November 14th, 2014, and I know that because it came out the same day as Assassin's Creed Unity. Security Breach looks very promising. I'm interested because it looks like it's so different from all the other ones. It was like 12 years ago, honestly. Honestly. That's 1/3 of my whole fucking life. I almost hit new game. My mic sensitivity? My cursor sensitivity. This actually might be a lot better. No. Unity is how old? 2014. Yep. It was the first big next-gen Assassin's Creed game. That's way too slow, I'm sorry. I need to be able to move side to side fast. But I also need to be careful to not go off my main monitor. Yeah, Unity and Rogue came out the same day. November 14th, 2014. And all this time later, I still think it's pretty good. You believe in Matt Murdock and Karen Page supremacy? That's the only Karen we fuck with. Karen Page. And the lady that was named Karen in the first Blade movie, she's okay too. They're so cute together on Daredevil. Yeah. I really wish they could have, like, actually been together. Maybe if we had a season fucking 4 on Netflix. Maybe. Fuck. Where's Freddy? Okay, Freddy hasn't moved yet. This is interesting, actually. The only Karen. She's the only Karen that we fuck with. Yeah, no sitting at desks in security breach. That's the thing, man. Like, having a roaming mechanic, that shit looks dope as hell. It's a shame that Scott quit the franchise before it came out, though. This is the tamest Night 4 I've had. Ever. What's going on? He didn't like Elektra all that much because he thought she was kind of mean and tried to push man into killing a man. That's Elektra, though. That's just how she is. That's just the character. I thought the actress that played her was kind of vapid. I didn't like her that much. But I really didn't like her in Defenders. I didn't like Defenders. I thought Defenders was fucking terrible. I appreciated the shorter season, but when you have more characters, that's not what you want to do. I don't know what's going on. Also, her name makes no sense because she doesn't have electricity powers. Vapid Dominator. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought she was kind of lame in the show. But yeah, you have more characters and you want to do a shorter season? Dead ass. Like, move around. Shocker and Spider-Man is misleading as well. Not really. I mean, he shoots shockwaves. Like, once I put that together, I was like, oh, okay. But, I mean, her real name is Elektra. It's not like her superhero name or anything. Just Elektra Nachios. Listen here. Freddy's moving. Freddy is moving. You're not only a major comics fan, but a Spider-Boy slober. I mean, he shoots shockwaves. That's what he does. I feel like Matt had better chemistry with Karen. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is like, you have characters that, when it comes to like Spider-Man, Batman, you have a love interest that represents like the wild side of what they do. Like if they were to completely give themselves over to that lifestyle, like Catwoman or Black Cat. And with Daredevil, it's Elektra. But then you also have the one that's supposed to like keep them grounded, keep them down to earth, represent the human side of them, and that's Mary Jane. Are you shitting my fucking ass right now? Bye. Shit. Leave. He's coming again. I'm fucking pressed. I'm fucking pressed. I'm fucking pressed, bro. Come the fuck. I'm fucking pressed. Look at my power. Look at my power. Please turn 4 AM. He's already... Get out of my face. Fuck it. Fuck it. To me, someone who's only played one game and watched the Raimi trilogy, when I hear Shocker, I think Lightning. He shocks. But there's also, I mean, that's why Electro exists. I was so pissed that he kept flip-flopping between who he loved. Well, because, I mean, he had, like, history with Electro already. And he was trying to, like, keep things... Whatever. He was trying to keep things Fuck! He was trying to keep things professional with Karen for as long as he could. Why is Foxy calling the national... Wow. I stood no chance. Headphone warning, everybody. That's Foxy calling the national gonna break into your room. I have no idea why he hits my door so damn hard. 5 times. It's like, I can't withstand more than 2, maybe 3 visits from Foxy. If he keeps coming, I stand no chance. I'll be right back, my food is here. Stupid ass fucking game, bro. Okay. What the fuck? What? Well... I don't know why that happened the way it did, but here we are. What can we do in the meantime? Who wants to watch YouTube with me? Blame Electra for Matt fucking up his relationships with Karen and Foggy because she kept repeatedly asking him to miss important events he had to attend. I mean, he made the decision. He didn't have to listen to her. But, that culo, make a man do things that they typically would not. Put on some Vines. The Shots has a new video out. I'm actually kind of worried about trying to watch Vines because I don't want to get in trouble for, like, there being music or something like that in them. Yeah. Let's watch. I'm just gonna watch the meme sheep. You just asked for Vines. Are you 30? First, let's see if there's any copyright claims. We're good.
I'm a guy, by the way.
Now look down.
What the fuck? Well, yeah, like I had to make sure that there was no. There's a copyright disclaimer, but there's no copyright claims, so I'm sure we're good. Fuck it. Well, I mean, they would have been like what 9 when Vine went away. Yo, it's a hot and fucking spicy McChicken. Let's go.
Am hungry.
Get in the bath. Come on. Dookie, get in the bath. Get in the bath. Go. Get up there. Go. Get in there.
I mean, when I was 9, the internet.
Is your computer or laptop eating up so much that if you touch it, are you tired of your mom coming in your room to put eggs on it?
When I was 9, the internet wasn't really what it is now.
Those 30 Chrome tabs still running after the browser has been closed. This video is sponsored by Opera GX. You guys already know about the CPU and RAM limiters. That can save your computer from overheating and lag, so I'm going to show you a couple of other great features on GX. Chat and browse at the same time using extensions compatible with Opera GX. And save your device.
Out of the way. Rex. Rex! Rex! Move! Rex! Rex!
There's a lot of mayonnaise on this.
Alright, bro, good night.
Alright. Oh shoot, I forgot to get my water.
Baseball, yeah. I've seen that one.
Ahí va, ahí va. Atrás, atrás, atrás.
How do you make a mistake like that? Yoop.
Réalité.
You whispered me a song I should watch?
Granny, what are you doing?
I'm having a cookie. Granny, those cookies aren't for you. What do you mean? They're for everybody, but only for you? Granny, they're dog treats. No, no.
I found a new hot chicken place in K-Town and it's giving Howlin' Raids a run for their money.
It's copyrighted.
The chicken's really good, but
No can do.
Capital E. Capital A. Capital A. Let's take a look at my miserable life. Woke up today, got out of bed, ate
Okay, I
some
physically
breakfast.
can't describe how much I hate this.
I paused that. What the
On
fuck?
ground, my skin
Well,
just
it's a
starts
wrap, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, yeah!
Alright, Lord, if you're out there, give me a sign. Okay, Satan, if you're out there, give me a sign.
Why'd you send me a copyrighted song? And then tell me that I should watch it?
Buddha, if you're out there, give me a sign.
But what the hell, boy? Hey man, let me have some.
No, it's my turn.
No, it's mine.
No, it's mine. Okay, but now it's your turn.
Nah, it's all yours.
No, man, I have my fill. Here you go.
Yeah, I want you to have it.
No, I'm.
Why didn't you say listen to this later?
I insist.
You sent me a whisper.
Smart man.
You could have whispered to listen to it later.
I know something's fucked up when I see it.
Bruh. You could have Snapchatted it to me. Why'd you send it to my computer?
Yo, take this.
Yo, yo, yo. Appreciate you, dog.
Oh. Oh no.
What are you going to do with your money?
This child is completely incorrect. The cheapest Lamborghini models are priced at over 200,000 US dollars. Converting to Australian dollars, this child needs to grow.
Yeah, I would. It's better if I don't open my Snapchat right a fucking way. Get myself in trouble.
Be dangerously misled.
Why? Why this?
It literally would have been better for me to not see it right away.
Alright, starting out strong. Nice straight line, I see you. Uh-oh. Discombobulated there. We're back on track.
Hmm.
Oh no. How are you doing, Leo? Get back on track. Yeah, it's not gonna look like a box. I guess we're gonna have to see the final result. Here we go.
Nice. That's enough of that. Why did it show me? No.
Doesn't count. Nope. See, I wrote it. Says doesn't count. That doesn't count. Idiot. And then he slapped me. Miss what? Mario to radio. Hello, I'm Koichi Hirose, and I will be your tour guide and the main character. Looking for Josuke. He's not here. Time to follow me. Josuke Higashi. Present. To assert dominance, I will now detail miscellaneous strands of your history to your face. You were born in 1983 from the parents Tomogo Higashi and Joseph Joestar. Yes, that one. 4 years later, you almost died from a fever that lasted 50 days. Anyway, so Joseph is just reading his narrative from the his healthy monogamous relationship was mentioned in the first element. Whoops, also this. Not a fan. Don't do that again.
I appreciate it.
I'm not done with you. What is known as a stand, and they are the physical manifestation.
I like how one of those subs went to one of those subs went to my my bot account.
Stay out of this. Actually, you stay out of this too. Why am I even telling you this? I will stab this woman with a knife. What'd you say about my gutting hair? Wow, wait till I completely interrupt the mysterious man of water's jive. Not cool. Gonna kill your family now. Whoa, 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 whoa. It appears I've made a mistake. Hey, Joseph, you know that one guy? I'm on my way. The stratagem begins and ends with the effectivity of this foliage as a cloaking utility. Andrew Katagiri's aqua necklace. Nourishmentless water. Hey, Mom. Not sure how I didn't notice that. I'm home.
You gotta do it without the
Can't revive anybody from the dead. I mean, you know, unless you only just make it. You know, heal them right as they're about to die, then you'll make it. But I guess now's about time. 1 funeral later. 3 days. Discuss, please. I can explain. I've got a wife and kids to manage. Alright, I deserve that. While I'm completely immobile, I will detail a bit of handy exposition for your consideration. Dio had this bow and arrow. Alright, thanks for that. We definitely didn't need to interrogate him. Jesus Christmas Christ. Dude, it's in a spooky house. Could it be a ghost? Silly Koichi, ghosts aren't real. What are you doing here? Looking for the next villain. He's not here. Who's that? No. Hey, where are you going? I need to fight you with my steam. Okuyasu Nijimura's the hand. Mad for only having the ability to weld in a
You haven't seen Black Panther in over a year because every time T'Challa speaks, I feel you.
Teacher Nijimura's bad company. Observer, surviving the arrow strike gives you a stand. Yes, Koichi, save us with your new stand. I'm not impressed. I'm doing my best, sir. Koichi Hiro says, hey, Lade. You cannot let the arrow do any damage. And the bow too, I guess, even though it's not doing any of the work. We're not supposed to know that yet. Wait, I'm not done being a villain yet. Surprise! Uh-oh. Shame he's dead now. We only just learned about his goopy father. I apologize profusely for the prior assault. Would you mind if I became a main character? My goodness, you got over that quick. Mario Radio. Strike this crust to burn this threshold. Tamami Kobayashi's the lock. Gaslighting incarnate. You cannot speak. You hate yourself too much.
What the fuck did he say?
Hiro says Echoes Act 1. Now, it's annoying. A callback. Hi, Jotaro, if you see me. Tamami Kobayashi's the lock. Radio.
I see.
She's the law. Gaslighting incarnate. You cannot beat me. You hate yourself too much. Koichi Hirose's Echoes Act 1. Now it's annoying. A callback. Hi, Fedor. If you see me, it's not me. I'm gonna kill you. That wasn't me. Toshikazu Hazamada's Surface. Not anymore. I apologize.
Not anymore.
Would you mind if I would? Actually, you are this close to actual murder.
I don't know what hurt worse, losing Kobe or losing Chadwick.
Kaku Yamagishi's Love Deluxe. This one goes out to my long-haired folk. You know when you're eating food or whatever and a single strand of hair gets caught in your mouth?
Yes.
Koichi Hirose's Echoes Act 2. Now it's annoying. Incarnate. I will do absolutely nothing wrong. Tonio Trasadi's Pearl Jam. Absolutely nothing wrong. I listened to timely realization that I'm playing video games without seeing the stand set screen of the hostile electronic themed stand. You're a really good one. What really good? Red lights run on electricity too. You've beaten me! Good job, Okuyasu. You've beaten him. Don't do anything stupid. I've been beaten. Don't do anything stupid. You're trying to trick me. He's on the ropes. Just leave it alone. Anyway, my name is futile. I think you don't want me to hit you, therefore I should hit you. Please, Okuyasu, don't be an idiot. Don't be an idiot. Well, there goes another interrogation opportunity. Well, never mind, but also never mind. But they reach old man Joseph on the
I feel you.
seems like a good enough time as any to defend myself. My one weakness! Like Josuke. So you shut your mouth. Now it's long as Josuke and Koi. I can't hear you! Take up my pillow! Please, not from the incidental character foundation! So why? What? Let's have an episode together. Okay! I don't know that. Found it. Sorry, you're right. I'm like 5.
I mean, the show's really goofy. Let me write your biography.
What are you doing with my friends? Well, I'm writing them biographies. Let me write your biography.
I don't watch the Falcons do anything. I mean, the Browns almost knocked the Chiefs out of the playoffs last year, so it's possible.
Story time. Why Josuke chooses to have that dumb, stupid idiot hair. Hello, I'm not Josuke.
Oh.
Save you, I'm not Josuke. It's not Josuke. It's rat season. We're going hunting. Why?
It's rat season. Keep up.
It's rat. Melt bullets.
These bag sounds.
There's another one. Head it, Josuke. Josuke, head it! Got it. Kill me.
I'm so sorry.
Now this story is about ghosts. Welcome to Limbo. I'm actual ghost Rami Sugimoto, and this is my dog, actual ghost Arnold. And we were murdered by a mysterious serial killer man with a hand fetish. Oh, thank goodness we're over 4 full episodes without a proper overarching.
Do they still have Julio Jones?
Adventure awaits. You sure did take to the protagonist's role rather quick, sir. Oh, right. How do we leave? That way. Thanks. But watch out, you're now in the bad alleyway. If you turn around, you will die times a million because of the grabby hands. Don't turn around. Okay, you're good. You can turn around now. Hurrah! Nope, doesn't count. Nope, see, I wrote it. Says doesn't count. That doesn't count. Idiot! And then he slapped me and called me an idiot. Fun story. We should probably do something about it as soon as possible. Ooh, money! I hate you, but I love you, but I hate you, but I love you. Shigeki Young Goose Harvest. Banjo-Kazooie.
They lost Julio? It's a wrap.
Ayatsuji's Cinderella. Have you watched Cinderella? Yeah. Have you watched Spirited Away? No! Mario Shrek.
I should watch Oversimplified. Maybe.
My name is Yoshikage Akira. I'm 33 years old. My favorite color is pink. I don't like sleeping with the lights off. I hate amputations. And I'm a long-time serial killer who's never been caught doing a killing ever. Dwayne, damn it! The spike of walnut will ruin my everything if it opens that bag. I'm gonna open this bag. I want what's in the bag. Where did it go? Another day, another concerningly narrow escape.
Escape?
Where did it go? Should we do something about the weird dying kid? Nah. Here comes the squishy gremlin with the dramatic death scene! Yoshikage Akira's Killer Queen. Laserbeam missed the memo. Josuke, look, my death wasn't in vain! Ruh-roh. Don't worry, actual ghost Rami Sugimoto. We now have a lead that will hopefully maybe tie directly to the nameless serial killer the audience has a name for, but we don't yet. Then we will find him and win the day. Isn't that right, gang? Nice. Whoa, okay. I thought we only brought 8 characters to this actual ghost get-together. Okay, wait. Put your hand up if you think you're a main character. Today's been a long day. And so they said. Found it. Don't worry, I got this.
The world.
What? Why isn't this working? Yoshikage Kira's Killer Queens, sheer heart attack. Killer Queens, hands, tanks, heat seekings, explosives.
Wait, Jotaro, I believe my death is imminent.
Don't worry, I figured it out. Ta-da! So that's how it feels.
Oh no! Options have run low and Awakening!
E-A-Z-I-N-G-A! Koichi Hiro says Echoes Acts 3. These heavy rhymes are gonna make you bleed.
Stop it!
Shut up! Hell yeah!
Whoa! Whoa! We got him now!
Another day, another concertingly narrow escape.
Where did he go?
So the Cinderella lady just
Mario
died. Hello. What?
Yes?
Alright, there's one down. I'll figure out the rest as I go. I was hoping searching Kira's old house would provide results, but all I'm finding are the ramblings of a serial killer. Well, I guess I don't know what I expected.
Get my good side! Now you're trapped forever!
Yoshihiro Kira's Adam Hart's father. Banana fairy camera. Found another one.
You're trying to trick me!
Oh no, okay, Elsie, please.
Freedom!
The things I put up with.
It's more enemies time!
And then they fought more enemies.
I'm an
I got a lot to say about Shuri. Give me a second.
Oyanagi's boy to man. Look, he's trying his best.
Hello again.
Wife, Shinobi.
Hello, Shinobi. I want to kill you.
Wait, pretend I didn't say that. What a turn on. Please tell me what my surname is. Nikitaka Hazakura's Earth, Wind, and Fire. Morph. Wait, he's a what? Okay, hold on.
You have saved my life. I am eternally grateful.
A prime opportunity for exploitation.
Rohan, let's play damage!
Roll for luck. Roll for luck. 20.
Roll for luck.
Wait,
Roll for luck!
and then Rohan's house burned down. And there was a man in the tunnel house who looked suspiciously like Kira, even though I don't actually know what Kira looks like yet. Anyways, hope you don't get attacked by a weird feet stand and get caught up in a motorbike chase. Yuya Fungami's highway star. Weird feet stand is real, and it is coming for you.
Okay. So if Shuri is supposed to become Black Panther, they're gonna have to fix her personality. She's so annoying. I can't imagine somebody with her mentality and her personality running a country and being part of a team that helps to save the world. She's so arrogant, so snooty, so Oh, another broken white boy for me to fix. Oh, I'm gonna make fun of Dr. Banner for how Vision was built, even though he didn't fucking build Vision. Ultron built Vision. They were just responsible for his personality. They didn't build his fucking body. Anyway.
Disgusting. Thomas, stray cat, Dynamite missed the memo.
You're a dangerous and potentially useful synergy. With this knowledge, I will use you for evil because I'm evil. I just hope that nobody finds out that I'm actually evil.
This isn't good for my anxiety!
And then, it was Thursday. Today will be a good day.
I gotcha!
It's a big village.
Let's punch it! Now you'll be trapped forever!
Toyohiro Kanadaiuchi's super flag. Not actually a flag.
Watch out, you're in the process of being gotten! Over there!
Thanks for the tip. I'm here to make money.
She's like 16, right?
Why do you get skill set provided by weird beats?
So they shouldn't make her Queen of Wakanda because she's 16. Drink this plant juice to lose your power so you can earn your power. Well, because here's the thing, right? If we're gonna have people challenge for the throne, it's not fair for one person to have super soldier serum and not the other. So it's better if neither of them has it. What doesn't make sense is how drinking it again after you drank it the first time takes it away. That makes no sense.
Why you know about this one question? Why you have a stake in this conflict of wars? Discriminating.
Oh, the irony!
Gosh, the starfish, they have legs. I should probably call
I don't like the next one.
It's time for plan B. Let me leave. This never-ending hell. And now for my plan to come to fruition.
You look like an absolute dolt, sir.
My video voice that weak. Hey, look at everything. What was that? No.
I know nobody wants to have that conversation, but they really just need to recast the T'Challa character. I know we all are very attached to Chadwick. We all love him, but it's time to let somebody else try. I mean, he can't anymore. But that doesn't mean that you should just get rid of the T'Challa character. Bro, Darkseid really got his whole fade around. That's crazy to me. My mouse got stuck on my other monitor somehow. What is funny though is how people are like, Captain America gets his powers from steroids, and it's like, so does Black Panther. And it's like, well, Black Panther's more than just his powers, and I'm like, and so is Captain America. I like those two characters equally. Well, that's not true. You just scrap the character? What do you mean? The worst thing that Disney could have done was actually like validate that shit. Well, no, recast the character. Fuck off. Get somebody else to come play not Chadwick, T'Challa. There's still his whole movie was about finding out what kind of king he wanted to be, and whether or not he should continue the tradition from his predecessors, or if he should do something different and actually help the world that he lives in. Why tell a story like that and then just delete the character? I clicked out of the game. I clicked out of the fucking game. Anyway. Well, they said that they weren't going to CGI him. But as a result, the character's just not going to be in the movie at all. And they've recast characters before. They recast the Hulk, they recast War Machine. It's totally fine. Like, when Christopher Reeve became paralyzed in the early 2000s, did they stop making Superman movies out of respect to his name? No. Not at all. If Tom Holland were to die, suddenly, would they stop making Spider-Man movies? No. They would take some time and wait and get somebody else to come play Spider-Man. That's the thing. They're in such a rush to get their fucking Black Panther sequel out on time that they're completely neglecting the character that is actually the Black Panther. Like, fuck Marvel for even insinuating that you can have a Black Panther movie that doesn't fucking have Black Panther in it. And not full screen. It is full screened. Disney did sadly validate Raylo. Yeah, it's so annoying that they did that shit. That kiss was so fucking bad. They barely even had friend chemistry by that point in the movie. Barely. Much less romantic sexual chemistry. And right before they kissed, Ray was fucking dead. Fuck Force Heal. It's a new world now. Recasting the black guy means you're racist. They recast a black guy before. War Machine. I'm sure if they had to recast Falcon, they'd do it. What they need to do is take some time. Godfather 3 type of... Pretty much. That's how it felt. But here's the thing, right? They need to wait. Because Black Panther 2 is supposed to come out next year. Why? It's called Black Panther Wakanda Forever, and it's about Wakanda as a whole instead of Black Panther. Why are you doing that? Who is that for? Nobody wants that. Wait a couple years. Maybe Black Panther 2 can come out in 2025. It doesn't have to be next year. Wait. Wait and recast. Such a toxic relationship. Like, Kylo literally tortured her for information and tried to kill her. It's like, oh, well, they worked together for that one scene in The Last Jedi, so it's fine. It's so bad. Like, it's so bad. Could they play it off? I don't have any, or could they play off of it? It wouldn't be a good idea. Well, they could be like, oh, you look different. It's like, oh, I've been working out. Doesn't matter. Like the second movie be about them coming together for the death of their king. Well, that's the thing. There's no point in killing the character. Because I don't know if you know this, but Black Panther has been part of some of the biggest stories in Marvel. Fear itself, fucking the creation of the Illuminati, fucking Secret Invasion, Code Red. There's so many cool stories that he's a part of that he's not gonna be now because you're writing the fucking character out. The Illuminati is like the coolest thing in Marvel Comics. It's just the smartest people in the world coming together and acting as like a shadow government. And Tony Stark and T'Challa now can't be a part of that if they were to ever do it. Because they killed Tony and now they're killing T'Challa for no good reason. See, at least when Tony died, it served like an actual narrative purpose. That was the end of his arc. You know, he goes from being this self-centered person who can't think of he can't even fathom serving somebody that's not himself. And then he gives his own life to protect the universe. That's an arc, right? T'Challa's arc just started. Just started. All the Emilys of the world see Kylo bridal carry Rey after he knocked her out. And go, OMG, they're in love. He's so gentle with her. I think that the recast could be one of the actors they already have. No, that would be a bad idea. Just get somebody else to come play the character. I thought that might. Wow. That was actually pretty close. But it still didn't work. I don't know why Night 4 is kicking my ass like this, dude. Bro, don't even get me started on people that want a Joker Harley relationship. It's like, alright, now if I knock you out of a fucking window with a Marlin, don't say shit. Because that's what you wanted. That's what you asked for. You wanted that kind of relationship, right? Now, if you want a cute alternative couple, Gomez and Morticia Addams. That is one of my favorite couples in all of fiction. They are so in love with each other. Like, Gomez is obsessed with his wife, bro. Gomez would do anything for... If he could die, he would die for his wife. He loves her like crazy. I have an idea. Let's just do this the whole night. See if it works. What did she do to Ryan Johnson? I'm back. I'll close it again at 2. Why did that shit mix me? What am I supposed to do, bro? I'm a girl, most of the girls I know wouldn't go for an asshole that treats us bad because we know we deserve basic kind treatment. You'll understand when you're older. Late teens, early 20s, that is typically what women seem to do. Is they'll find somebody that doesn't treat them with the respect that they deserve. Will neglect them emotionally. Won't make time for them. Will try to emotionally manipulate them, and gaslight them. And that'll just be the relationship that they choose to stay in. No idea why. Or there's girls in that age range that will be the ones that treat you that way and then get mad when you want to leave. Makes no sense to me, but hey. You would think that, but that's not what I be seeing up close. Like, I guess my most toxic trait is I watch anime. But, yet I'm single. And I've been single for coming up on a year. Where you described my dad treatment of my mom. That's just how it is. It's just how it is. You mean firsthand? Yeah. Yeah. But what am I supposed to say, you know? I can't tell somebody to make a different life decision. It's up to them. Meanwhile, I'm a sad boy. I'm tired of being single. I'm so over it. I don't know why this is happening like this. I've never struggled like this with Night 4. Between your parents over the course of quarantine. Well, I mean, with that being the case, then it's likely that there was a dimension to their relationship that you just weren't being shown. Until you all got like cooped up in the house together. Mental issues got worse and started treating you like shit. Well, like I said, late teens, early 20s. A lot of girls will like seek out that type of... True. We'll seek out that type of relationship for some reason. Maybe it's a subconscious thing. I don't know. What I am tired of is seeing guys that will hit a girl or scream at her or insult her or just be toxic in any other sort of way. Seeing guys like that somehow consistently end up in relationships, but I am still single. Like, legitimately, the worst thing that I've ever done in a relationship is I got into it when I wasn't in a good place, and it ended up suffering because of that. And when I realized that, I decided that we should end it. That was a terrible mistake that I made, and I'm still paying for it. Do I wish I had figured out a different way to go about that? Yes, but that was the best person I had ever been with. and I have not had a meaningful relationship since then. I've had 2 relationships, got cheated on by... She cheated on me with 3 guys in 1 weekend. And then the next girl was what I was talking about earlier. She treated me like shit and then got mad and I got mad. And so I got out of that too. You gotta go Newtown. It's whatever, bro. It's fucking whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to. At this point, there's a lot I would put up with just to be with somebody. New state. I thought about moving back to Chicago sometimes. My dad accused my mom of cheating even though she was just reaching out for help because he's literally mental. My mom got back together with somebody that treats her terribly, and I'm just like, just don't expect me to intervene at any point because I told you when I was a kid, I don't like this guy. What'd you do? You married him. And it's like, oh, you just don't like him because he's not your dad. Like, no, I don't like him because he's a piece of shit. But hey, what do I know? What have I ever known? I just fucking, I don't know, man. I just, whatever. And women out here making poor choices. My mom's with someone who treats her really well now, and it's the happiest I've ever seen her. Good for her. And you know, maybe my mom and that guy sorted it out. You know, maybe they got past that whole thing. But that doesn't change the fact that if I ever see him again, I'm sticking him dead in his fucking face. Because I said I would. I said if I ever saw him again, I'd beat his ass. And he's lucky that it's been 8 years since I've seen him. Better hope that timer keeps ticking up. Because if it ever resets, it's a wrap. He's getting his fucking shit pushed in, regardless. Will I probably go to jail? I don't care. I might. But I'm beating his ass before any of that shit happens. Ooh. Elbow pop. You love to see it. Suyoku naramu yoshita boku wo surete susume. Anyway. This loud ass game. Tell him mark the day. I stole cold stunner you through the ceiling gate to the basement. Here's okay. One thing that I also hate about like the relationship climate that we currently live in is there's a lot of people who act like a woman is supposed to be the only one that's happy in a relationship. A guy can't have things that bring him peace. He can't have standards, or he can't like want his partner to do something in specific. I see my dad because he completely his shit. That's for no reason, and if I were stronger, I'd beat him up. The way he acted is not how you treat your 14-year-old daughter and 12-year-old son. Yo, I'll come up there and beat his ass. You got a location for him? Whisper that shit to me. Get him with the claw dodge from Speedrunners. That's real disrespect. Weave ma. But yeah, like I see people act like, oh, he plays video games. That's a boy. That's not a man. Or he watches anime, that's a boy, that's not a man. Or it's like, I can't have shit that brings me joy. Got a passport, he ships bricks for free. I ain't touched a motherfucker in the head in a long time. But it's like, or if it's like, oh, a guy doesn't want his girlfriend to wear something in specific if they go out in public. It's like, oh, if you're insecure, just say that. If it's small, just say that. It's like, or I could hope that the person that I'm with would respect me, and if I'm not comfortable with something, they would respect that. Or it's like, oh, you have to be okay with it if your girlfriend wants to start an OnlyFans or something like that. It's like, why? Why does a guy have to go along with everything? Have to accept everything? And can't voice discomfort with something or not being interested in something like that? He has to be on board with it, though. A woman in the relationship can do whatever. She can say whatever. She can do whatever. She can have any opinion on whatever. And he's just supposed to go with it. It's like, it takes at least two for a relationship, right? Why can't both parties be equally happy? I don't know. It's just weird. The iDubbbz incident. If I had a boyfriend who treats me really well and actually treat him just as well, that should be the norm. It's like bro, if I'm spoiling you, right? If I'm giving you gifts all the time, which is what I do, I'm a gift giver. If I'm giving you gifts all the time, if I'm sending you food because you're hungry, if I'm surprising you at work, I'm treating you nice, you know, like, you don't have to worry about anything. I hold you down. I defend your honor. I do what a guy is typically expected to do in a relationship. Why can't I also want to be catered to? Why can't I be like, oh, can you do this for me? Or like, oh, can you not do that? Or whatever. It's just like, because the last girl I dated liked to make fun of me, and it's not like a friendly roasting between two people where like it's clear when somebody's uncomfortable with it that you stop. But she would just like press it and go on and on. She would make fun of how I talk because I talk white. You know, sorry that my vocabulary is just so robust. She would make fun of my interests. She said that I could sing really well the first time that I sang to her or around her, but then every other time she would tell me to shut the fuck up, tell me how bad I sound. She would make fun of the way that I laugh. She was at her friend's house one time, and she called me because she wanted to play "Draw your sword, delinquent, dance, so I may spare your life for my maiden's honor." Robust. Ho, shall I draw my longsword? Do you bite your thumb at me? But she was at a friend's house and she called me because she wanted me to play GTA with them because her friend has a PS4 and plays GTA on it. I was like, all right, fine. I'll like add me. I'll join your guys' session. Whatever. We'll do whatever you want to do. And they wanted to like break into the military base and just like fight the military or whatever. And I was like, well, I can't go with you because if I go to the military base, they're not going to start fighting me. And they were like, oh. And so they started making fun of me because, like, apparently I spend too much time in the game because I have a hangar in the military base. And they're like, oh, you spend so much time playing GTA, that's why you don't give her no attention, huh? And I'm like, I give her all my attention. She never wants to talk to me. The stream crashed? No, the stream seems fine. I minimized the game, so it's frozen. But, it's like, oh, you do this, you do that. And so, like, they're both sitting there roasting the shit out of me. And I'm like, oh, your stream. I messaged her while we were having the conversation. I was like, yo, can you and her both back off? I'm not in a great mood right now. And then they were, like, calling me soft and shit because I was getting upset that they were, like, literally just shitting on me for no reason other than for the satisfaction of doing so. And so I was like, all right, I gotta go. I gotta go. So I hung up and I didn't answer her when she tried to call back for the rest of the night. And then there was one time I was watching Mandalorian actually, and I was just having a good time. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I was watching Mandalorian." And she's like, and she starts shitting on me for being a Star Wars fan. And I'm like, "Can you like be nicer to me?" And she was like, "If you want a nice bitch, date somebody else." And I was just like, "Okay, okay, whatever." But I put up with that shit because I just wanted to give somebody the love that I have at my heart. So I dealt with it. But I had a point in time where I could no longer deal with it. You're on my back. I need you to vacate the premises. Like, she likes Roblox. And I'm like, okay, cool. Totally fine. I'm not going to judge you because that's what you like. That's how you like to spend your time, right? I like the glow sticks. Sorry. But, whatever. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. What else is she like? Vampire Diaries. Right? Totally fine. You can watch Vampire Diaries. Let me watch Star Wars. You can play Roblox. Let me play Dragon Ball Fighters. I don't see the problem. You know what the worst part is? She mentioned to me that her phone was like fucking up. So I bought her a new phone. And she was not appreciative of it at all. And I had started a new job. It was a night job. I didn't get off till like 2 a.m. And I told her that I was going to be at home. I would get home around 2:30, right? And she had a whole conversation with herself in my DMs. And then by the end of it, she was like, all right, fine, go talk to whatever bitch you're with or whatever. And I'm just like, I got mail in my hands. I was working at the post office. I had mail in my hands, bro. WWE isn't real. It's fake and dumb. I'm so tired of people saying WWE is fake. WWE is scripted. Correct. It is rehearsed. Correct. But they're still doing all that shit that you see. I never paid much attention to my parents' relationship until we were all cooped up together. That's when my brother and I started noticing all the little warning signs. That's the thing. Everybody went stir crazy and just started like noticing more things about other people. But like all I ever did was my best, and it just didn't work. And since then, there's only been one person that I've wanted to be with, but that's just not happening right now. Couldn't really tell you why, but hey. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. This game's really cool, by the way. Anybody out there with a PS5, play this game. It was super nice. Anyway. Back to the game. Game? Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I just want to be respected in a relationship. I haven't had that in a long time. And the only an AI, I see. The last time I did get that, I fucked it up, and I still kick myself over that shit. Nobody Fallen Order so bad, but our PS4 is at my dad's house, and there's no way in hell going back there. Much less asking him for something. I feel you. I liked Fallen Order when it worked. It had a lot of graphical issues and performance issues, but apart from that, I thought it was a fine game. I would like a second one. I played it on story mode in my first playthrough, but on my second playthrough, I think I played on Jedi Master. Well, I mean, you'll always have those memories, right? At least. You know, things may be different now, but you'll at least get to, like, reflect on those times. Can Foxy come down too while I got the door closed? Alright, bro. Thank you. Now I'm not so worried about the cams. Bonnie! Leave! I'm having the worst luck, bro. RNG is not on my side. Come on, RNGesus. I feel you. It's a tough game, but not because like it's designed to be tough, but because there's a couple of gaps in the design. Bro. That's what your phone or your laptop is about to die. Bye. Fuck. Again. The ship crew. What are their fucking names? Vanilla Druce? And Glees or some shit like that? Grease. Grease! That's his name. I just... There's nothing I can do. She was also in Modern Warfare. We're gonna play something else, I think. I'm annoyed. Every fucking time. What did I say? We're playing something else because Five Nights at Freddy's got him a good goddamn nerves. Going to Dathomir, yes, very stupid of them to just very casually talk about. Especially considering that, like, Cal isn't exactly that good. Appreciate it. Okay, watch this. I don't have time. The Ratchet and Clank movie wasn't very good. Last hope for the Jedi, or nowhere near master level. Should just head, yeah, just go to Dathomir. Why not? That's fine. What the hell just happened to me? Why am I so near death? No, we can do it. Oh! I'm over here now, bitch. What's up with you? Watch that. Say no more. Out of here, folks. What year did the Ratchet and Clank movie come out? Like 2016, I think. It came out the same year that the PS4 game did. You were 9, yeah. Biohazard? Oh, fuck off. Thanks. Say a little something. We have been a kind of like a little Bobby Hutton. Andrew and me had the worst taste in movies. Did you? I mean, I don't know. The movie wasn't terrible. It just wasn't particularly good. For Sam Raimi Spider-Man? Probably not. Maybe Spider-Man 3? But I don't think so. Zero recollection of it. Yeah, the first one came out in 2002, second one 2004, third one 2007. So it's entirely possible that you missed all three of them. Did you get Starbucks? Sure. Get an iced pumpkin spice latte. It's 33. Weren't you the one that was judging Hunter for using Celsius?
I have been thinking about what you said earlier about the lombaxes and risking a good life. I had a good life on Savali. It was peaceful, quiet, even joyful. So when you asked to become partners, I did not want to risk things either. But I am glad I did.
Thanks, kid. That means a lot. But I'm just not sure.
Probably did miss all three, yeah. Depending on who you ask, they're the best Spider-Man movies ever made. But if you ask me, they're just okay. They were great for the time, because there was nothing to compare them to. But in retrospect, there's not a whole lot that I really like about them. I definitely don't like Mary Jane in those movies. Now, the villains and Tobey Maguire's performance as Spider-Man, absolutely great. The writing though. Oh. Yeah, Carbine is stupid. If you say Carbine, then you're a weirdo. If you say Carbine, you can't be trusted. Listen here. I won't listen here. No, not in those fucking movies, she's not. She's a selfish piece of shit. She treats Peter terribly. You need to pick better gingers. I just slapped the shit out of my microphone.
There is an increased magnetic field here. The power source must be nearby.
Ow! What the fuck happened to me? Carbine is a French way to say it. Fuck the French. Ow! We just lost to them in Dragon Ball FighterZ yesterday. Off some bullshit. Fuck! Fuck! Move around. Spider-Verse MJ is the best redhead. What's funny, she's voiced by a black woman. Which I didn't even know that that was Zoe Kravitz till way later. But Zoe Kravitz is hot as fuck, bro. I can't even lie to you. Something about her eyes. Ah! Even in the first Spider-Man movie, MJ's behavior is fucking contemptible. She made out with Spider-Man, who was a complete stranger, while she was on her way to go see Harry, who was her boyfriend. And she got into that relationship right after having broken up with Flash. Why can women voice act like crazy? Hey, bro. A lot of them are just really good. But yeah, she had just broken up with Flash, which leads me to believe that she only dated Flash for clout. Someone to win a tournament with your team? LK might be able to do that. What does that do for me? I'm afraid to approach. Hey. Ow. Wow. He said that you said that he did you dirty. So what's the harm in flirting, baby? Cause your boyfriend's a bitch. He ain't shit. He can suck on my dick. MJ in the Noir comics is pretty great too. First she works in a soup kitchen and then is part of the military. Ooh. These new people that work with me are so goddamn stupid. You know, Noir Peter has the same effect on me that Matt Murdock did because I was yelling at him for being a complete dumbass at times. I never actually read Spider-Man Noir. I didn't find out about him until I played Shattered Dimensions. Juice? Where the fuck Juice go? Yo, Juice, where the fuck you go? I appreciate the gift sub. You can just tap on their name and give them a sub specifically. Noir comics are the only comics I've ever read because they were I was that desperate for more content featuring Noir. Twitch says you're not allowed? That's weird. When I found out that Nicolas Cage was going to be voicing him in the movie, though, I was like, that's fucking brilliant. There's no better actor to play Spider-Man Noir. Also, fun fact, when I first saw his name, I thought it was Neuer. I was like 10 when that game came out, if that. Here's my rads. What, you mean tell me you can't just... You can't just do that on a whim. His voice in Shadow Dimensions gave him Shadow the Hedgehog vibes. Fun fact about that. He's voiced by... Oh, fuck, I can't remember his name. He is voiced by the same actor that played Spider-Man in the 1990s Spider-Man animated series. So it's like... I don't know what you can watch it on. I discussed you with my power. Anyway, yes. Yes, his voice in Shattered Dimensions as Spider-Man Noir is 100% a callback to when he was the black suit Spider-Man in that animated series. There's a clip on YouTube you can find really easily where he's chasing Shocker and he's like, "Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!" I can't even do his voice. He's like, "Shocker! You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth." It's so good, and he was channeling that exact same energy to play Spider-Man in that game. I love that actor. He's so good. You might have seen that cartoon when you were like 4. It's a classic. I think every animated Spider-Man series brings something to the table, except for the most recent one from Disney XD. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. And he had just thrown like a big ass piece of wood at him too. That's the best part.
What are you talking about? You met me, and that went great.
I fell off the archives in front of you and screamed a lot.
True.
That showed us a lot of old 90s cartoons when we were little. Did you ever catch Batman the Animated Series? Oh, I can go straight back there if I want to. Nice. Let's continue the story though. I want to just advance. Actually, a TikTok of Spider-Man fighting Goblin, but it's redubbed from the original Sam Raimi movie. Oh, it shows you which lombax you're gonna play as. I didn't even see that. One movie with Mr. Freeze. That's Sub-Zero. I love that movie. From the cartoon. Spectacular Spider-Man?
At least this mission will be a straightforward one.
I don't know about your dimension, but out here, things never go according to plan. Improvisation is a skill you learn very fast.
I also have a talent for improvisation.
Well, I can't wait to see you in action. Let's get some phase courts repaired. Hope the fixer is as good as the Morts say he is.
Yes, I hope so too. The bridge seems to be out of commission.
Bet it was a raid. Places like
Bet it was a raid! Why are you shouting? He's on your back. Nice. The traversal in this game feels so sleek and well polished. He also put in Sonic Underground for us, which end of the season my still ongoing Sonic obsession. Sonic Underground, is that the one with Jaleel White? It's like, he's the fastest thing alive. That one? That one's pretty cool.
Fixing things, I suspect.
I didn't even know that I did a thing. Ow! Water just fucking zapped me. Where the fuck do I go? Up. So I came down here for no reason. Bitch. Bitch. I have no idea who the hell was in the cast, so I remember Sonic suddenly had blood relatives. Is that the one that has Sally?
Is the fixer on this planet?
He most definitely is. Great guy, the best, and single, if either of you are interested.
We were told that he can fix phase quartz.
Phase quartz, blaze quartz, any quartz, anything.
You don't like Sally? Why not?
We've been having trouble with pirates, so we asked him to help because, you know, he's a big guy. But after
Because she's not from the games? Thanks, voice.
Perhaps we could fix him.
you two look like you could straighten him out in a Molotov minute. But the path to him was destroyed in the last pirate raid, so you'll need
I have no opinion on Amy, and I never have, and I likely will continue to not. I don't care about romance and Sonic the fucking Hedgehog, I just care about animals running fast.
So, after this, are you and Ratchet going to the lombax dimension?
It is possible, but Ratchet is uncertain. Perhaps he is.
Oh! See, that's why it's nice to, like... Bitch. 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 Alright. She sure is pink. Also, she's kind of generic. Yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, that's why she didn't last very long. She's mostly from, like, the comics. Not even the Archie comics. She's from, like, the Dark Horse comics. And that one show, right? I like how you can switch the fire rate of this gun by pressing the trigger harder. You have your semi-auto and then you have your full auto. That's pretty cool. And this game couldn't have been, like, in development for long, because it's, like, right at the beginning of the gen, and they just started, like, getting dev kits for this console already, like, 2 years ago. We're gonna see what's over here real quick.
Time to improvise.
Well, I'm pretty sure she's pulling the trigger each time. I'm not, but I'm sure she is. Resonating with Amy because I too have been considered annoying because I'm in front of my emotions. I don't know. I find most of the characters in Sonic to be annoying for one reason or another. I only really like Silver because he's got telekinesis. But fuck Silver in Sonic 06. It's no use. Fuck you. I hate that fight so much.
I'm guessing it has something to do with them all getting recalled recently. Something about fractured spines?
I like Rivet, but I wish he was voiced by Ashley Burch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I... Taking all the boxes once was satisfying. It's no fucking use. Silver's cool as hell. I like that he's from the future. I like he's got telekinesis. I like that he's silver. Silver is a color that I resonate. That's what I was trying to do. Game.
Just hang on. It goes
Alright. You are no threat to me, child. Bro, fuck Infinite. Infinite is such a shitty Sonic villain. Like, give me Metal 10 times over before I take Infinite again. You know, Meta Sonic and Metal Sonic are two different characters. You know what? Maybe I'll play Sonic Forces on stream one day. I could replay that game. I haven't played it since it came out. It go beyond the limit break. Is that a Nate Wants to Battle reference? Just because he does both of those songs? I didn't really do what I wanted it to do. Bro, move around. I forgot how to pull up the weapon wheel. Skullwaggery? Possibly. The DualSense makes some strange sounds when you do things. It's a really weak. The shields are not as intimidating as I thought they would be. Give me that. From the depths of hell in silence, cast their spells, explosive violence. Sonic Forces only contributed to helping me make my first OC. Well, because you make a persona in that game, which is cool, I guess. You have like a self-insert character. I don't care. I just thought it was cool that it was like a sequel to Generations. The Generations is one of the only Sonic games from like the new era that I really like. Like, I like... Ooh! I forgot it was one of those. I should have gotten the boxes again. I'm gonna die real quick, don't worry about me. Shit. Well, those boxes are gone. That shit curved around the damn structure. Jesus. There we go. The French prick again. Yo, what's up, Soda? But yeah, as far as like the 3D Sonic games are concerned, I like Adventure 2. I like Heroes. I like Colors. I like Secret Ring. I like Generations. And I like Forces. Or rather, I think Forces is okay. I don't dislike Forces. It's not exactly my favorite Sonic game, but I think it's alright. It's better than Boom, that's for damn sure. Fuck you, bitch. I just got my shit slapped. I am the protagonist. Bitch. Oui. I played Sonic on a plug and play Genesis. I don't even think the Genesis games are that good. They're cool. Well, you know what? I like Sonic 3 and Knuckles. That's a good game. Ow. I'm getting my fucking ass jumped. Help me? Thank you. Ow! Their bullets travel so fucking slow, but they blend in with the environment. Like, they don't stand out in any significant way. It all seems to fit. Crash Bandicoot! I try to do that. Yeet. Okay. The situation is under control. I got this. Alright. Took you an hour to beat Forces. You really want to play Black Knight because you love some medieval shit? Do not play Black Knight. Black Knight is fucking horrible. Black Knight, the ones that were like made for the Wii were the worst ones. I don't like Black Knight and I don't like Unleashed. Black Knight is fucking garbage. And Unleashed is worse. Fuck. He moving around a lot. Fuck. Eh! I'm getting my ass jumped. Bro, this is going so badly for me. Move around. Bro, he's just eating this. Like, he's just not taking damage. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Ugh. Sounds like Pymation's Foxy. He is the Night Guard! That's a prop. Forces was ass. I don't think Forces was ass. I think it was just not very good. I enjoyed it though. I like the Shadow prologue more though. I'm gonna gouge your eyes out! Pymations is a fucking genius, dude. Everything he's ever made is a banger. But, Soda, how you living? Bro, I wish Betty would stream. But at the same time, if she doesn't want to do it anymore, I understand. It's hard. And she's got a lot going on. I don't know. It is like, because we were friends for such a long time, and then like for a while, I didn't get to talk to her. So it's just like cool to have her back, I guess. Fuck! Bitch! Stink bug. Get your ass beat. Have you seen his Wild West Horse cartoon? I'm not sure. I've seen the Skim Milk. And the Cuphead. It's alright. I don't know. I don't remember how to do this. Okay. Fuck. I'm like, just for the sake of being able to hit the ramp, I'm missing all these boxes. Well, this isn't exactly good for me. What do I do now? I made a mistake. I clearly made a mistake. It's Subnautica. They're trying to overcome your fear of the ocean, but it got worse.
Perhaps when he is not fighting pirates, he is a gentle giant.
Not my experience with big robots, but we'll see.
All right. This game's getting on my fucking nerves.
I can be persuaded.
I'm stuck. Speaking of platforming, Fallen Order is too much. It has too much, and it's not good. It has too much platforming, and it's not good platforming. Oh, fuck's sake. I can't. Can't get on my fucking nerves, bro.
Sure that was everything, so I should probably get back to the mission.
Sir, finishing this fight. Bro. Bro. It's like, I don't mind platforming, but it's gotta be, like, at least fun, right? It's just not fun in that game. I'll take... Oh, never mind. I don't need that, apparently. Alright. Yeah. That was weird.
You could attack from a different angle by tethering to those rifts.
Get away so easy! Keep them coming, Pierre. I'm just waiting for you to come down and fight me yourself.
I should have known scuttling you fools would be too easy. Or there's a fool there to fix the fixer.
Were you saying something, Pierre? I stopped listening.
How will I go on without my greatest foe?
Good thing you'll never have to find out.
You know, you look about platforming is like, ow, fuck. The animation for the pipes, I feel you. I mean, it is a good looking game. But it's just like, I don't know, I just wasn't very impressed by the game itself. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but I'll take it. I was in the air. Sassy backpack. I'm not gonna lie to you, I thought he was gonna say sussy baka. I'm so sorry. Bitch! Bro. Move around. Ow!
Perhaps now Pierre will take the hint.
Fuck! That's what you think, you big fat bitch. You look like fucking that wide body bitch off of Robots. There is so much a man can tell you, so much he can say. Never! So, Beery Sprinkler. Become grass real quick, thank you. I appreciate you, my nigga. Easy.
What if the face quartz cannot be fixed?
Did I get my movie ticket? Yes. Big Captain Quartz ripoff. Quark? She likes Ratchet. She's like a Ratchet. She likes her Ratchet villain and her voice was unbearable. What's the fuck is going on? You hate the ninth sister? The ninth sister. That's the big orange bitch, right? Smooth like butter, like a criminal undercover. Pop like trouble, breaking into your heart like that. Ah! I'm getting fucking jumped by these boogers. Fuck you. Side step right left to my beat, baby. I'm coming back. Move around.
How exactly will we fix the fixer?
I guess we have to turn him on first.
We have to turn him on. I will do no such thing. Movie today? Yeah, we're seeing Candyman. But we don't leave for another like hour and some change, so we're good.
Are you okay?
Me. That literally me though. Damn. Yo, this shit is fucking hype. Focus on the grinding. Man, if I had a nickel for every time I had to say that. Yo, my reaction times are literally unbeatable. You ain't catching me, motherfucker. Aw. That's sweet. I just realized I'm like leaning forward, like I'm immersed right now. Depends on the game. What did I say? Oh yeah, my reaction time. Well, that doesn't count. I was reading chat. We did. We did. Yo. 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 PS4 could never. What the fuck is going on? This shit is hype. Bro, Ratchet could never. I didn't even see that till just now. Yo! Rivet strong as fuck!
Improvising. I may be different than I was, but you helped me realize I am still Clank.
I am still Clink.
I'm quite relieved. When the bullets asked me to protect them, it opened my eyes to a great many broken things. So very many.
And you became distressed.
But being able to fix another, to see that all is not lost. How can I ever repay you both?
Can you fix
That Jack 1 loaded just as fast on PS2. It wasn't loading all this shit. Wasn't no ray tracing in Jack 1.
Thank you.
You just gave an old giant robot the gift of hope. It should be I who is thanking you.
You. Back to the game. Yeah, that was cool.
Yes.
Didn't need it. Okay. I mean, by that logic, Resident Evil loaded just as fast on fucking N64.
Come on back for upgrades when you level that up. Ooh, now look at that.
Anyway. Yes. Oh, I
Hold that thought. Welcome, sugar. Feel free to browse.
Anyway. Yes. Oh, I hope Ratchet had an easier time building a new Dimensionator.
So, are we gonna talk?
Oh, I have too many weapons for the wheel now, huh?
rescuing me back there?
I did?
You did. Looks like you're a natural even in my dimension.
Fuck the 5. You're right. Dialed in, that's good. Yeah. I'll tell my love, I'll take it easy on you. But I'm not making any promises to you. Too many war wounds and not enough wars. Too many rounds in the ring and no settled scores. Ooh, I am the sand in the bottom half of the hourglass, glass. Ooh. I try to picture me without you, but I can't. We could be immortals, just not for long. And live with me forever now. Pull the blackout curtains down. Just not for long. We could be immortals. All right. What was the point of all that? Sometimes the only payoff for having any faith is when it's tested again and again every day. All right. No. Tell me I didn't. Tell me I didn't just pull out my white hair. No. Yo. I lost my white hair, y'all. You even see it? It came out. I was just. I'm fucking depressed.
I mean, come on.
You got nothing.
Yeah, I got nothing. Oh, sorry. Rivet, this is...
Kit, I have been looking forward to meeting you. Me too.
I suppose it is time to fix this mess.
Bro, my fucking heart is broken right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Well, this isn't great for us. Look how good this game looks, dude.
My problems deliver themselves right to me.
How many
my guest.
Let's go. Let's go. Bring me your ass. Yo, he kind of absorbing damage, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I should use a weapon that locks on. Yeah, get your ass beat. Ow. Ooh. I promise I avoided that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Ow. Ow! Yo, he does mad damage. This Baskin Robbins hits different. I feel you. Baskin Robbins is pretty good. You're not a threat, brother. Sip a little something. Be a bit in the Cadillac, a little Bobby hunting. Hold that. I just realized, like, I'm in total focus mode. I need some health. Shit. Alright, that should be it. Bitch. There we go. Emperor. Hello. Experience pain like never before! Revenge Death Ball!
Wow! What a battle! Are we done having fun? Come on! Give it up for Rivet and her first victory! I wish I could have been here sooner. However, I am thrilled to announce that I finished neutralizing my enemies. With the exception of Captain Quantum. And... anyway, when I heard that the rebel lombax was battling me, I had to...
Come here, the universe celebrate your defeat?
Who's celebrating? You mean them?
No!
Wait! I've been fighting rebels for years. Let me help you wipe them out.
You're damn near worthless.
Strange fan wants to assist.
Yeah.
Why don't we make this interesting?
Next Interference got some Ultron upgrades. Honestly. But it's just kind of like Crash 4 did this same shit where there were 2 entropies.
We're coming with you, Ratchet. We must find Quantum. He is the last rebel on that list.
Go to our doors and find him. I'll take you to him.
Wait! If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources as we can.
You're right. Maybe a good idea to hit the arena before we
Hit the arena? Say no more. We'll do this arena and then we'll wrap up stream, and I should be able to beat the game in the next one. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. I got fucking stuck. You love to see it. Oh shit. Get back in the portal. I'll take that. Money! 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 Ooh. Bitch. They're right there. Well, at least I got one of y'all. Easy. I am the first X-Man. That joke's ahead of our time, but you're still gonna die. Who the hell is that guy? The second X-Man. Shit. All right. Absorb. I'm literally like the Doomslayer with this fucking helmet on. I love it. And how much money did I just get? A lot, apparently. Using the Warmonger? I don't have the Warmonger. Will they give it to me for this? I see. So that's what kind of weapon we got here. Hold that. Shit. Shoot. You fucking bitch. I don't like this weapon. It hits hard, but not as hard as you would expect it to for being called the fucking Warmonger. I guess that's what upgrades are for, but I don't have any of those. Blah. 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 Ooh. All right. So I need to hit it 20 times. Okay. I died.
Wait. If we are going to face the Emperor, we should gather as many resources.
Zim? What's that one for? I see. It's swooping for your cousin. Okay. Whoop. Dead. Spit that shit, Zim. Zim! When you. Ah! It's time to kick it up into high gear. I wish I could use another fucking weapon. That'd be nice. But I literally don't have any. I have to use this stupid ass warmonger. I'll go beyond the limit break. The universe is mine to take. I have no fear. I think it's clear. Let's kick it up into high gear. Oh, this is Dragon Ball Super. We've got the skills to blow Zeno away. Appreciate it. Bitch. Ooh. 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 Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Ow! Bitch. 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 Look at you. Easy. Let's talk about Zamasu. Zamasu is a Supreme Kai from the fucking 10th universe? The main story takes place in the 7th universe. So here's the thing about Zamasu. He doesn't understand how mortals can be allowed to live unchecked, uncontrolled, because mortal life forms have a tendency to destroy each other. So if they are not controlled, if corrective action is not taken, they'll completely wipe themselves out. So Zamasu was like, well, we're gods, why don't we control them? And the Kai that he's learning from is like, well, Zamasu, that's not our place. All we really do is observe and protect the universe when it needs our help. Like if something like Majin Buu were to arise, then they get involved, right? And Zamasu's like, I don't like that. But in completely separate from that, in the future, Trunks, you guys know Trunks, you know Trunks. He is pretty much all that's left in this resistance force against Goku Black. He's completely wiped out most of the life on Earth, so he goes back in time to try to get help to defeat Goku Black in the future. He gets to the past, finds out Goku's still alive, that's cool. And then Goku Black follows him to the past because the story had to try really hard to get Goku and Goku Black to meet. But they didn't really want that to last too long, so Goku Black just gets set back to his own time, whatever. Beerus and Whis realize that energy and that personality, it's familiar. So they go to Universe 10 to meet the Elder Kais, Goasu, and Zamasu. Goku tags along because why fucking wouldn't he? And he decides he wants to fight Zamasu because if that's really supposed to be the same guy, then he's got to be pretty strong. So he fights Zamasu and wins. Zamasu's like, what? A mortal defeated me? A god? And so he goes fucking crazy and decides to kill the Kai that he's learning from, Goasu. He collects the Super Dragon Balls twice and makes two different wishes. First wish, switch my body with Goku's body. So in the future, he just takes Goku's body and kills his family. Then he gathers the Dragon Balls again. Then he goes to Universe 10. Because he has to leave Universe 10 to go to Universe 7 to get Goku's body. Then he goes back to Universe 10. And he goes back in time and catches himself right after he kills his mentor. And he's like, hey, come with me. We'll rule the world together. And so that Zamasu uses the Dragon Balls to wish for immortality. Why doesn't he wish to be Vegeta? No fucking clue. Attack of the Body Snatchers. Yeah. So question, right? If Zamasu gets the idea of taking Goku's body from fighting Goku, which only happened because Goku fought Goku Black, how the hell did Goku Black initially come to exist? What happened in the original timeline to make Zamasu take Goku's body? I have no fucking clue. Also, note that I say that they're from Universe 10. They're ruling the future that Trunks lives in. Trunks lives in the same universe as the main characters, so Universe 7. Why the fuck is he in Universe 7? What's he doing in Universe 7? Also, the future that Dragon Ball Super takes place in and the future that Trunks is from are two different timelines. So he somehow went to a different timeline as well. So we have the bootstrap theory, the bootstrap principle. We have they went to a different fucking universe, and then we have they went to a timeline that doesn't really exist anymore. All for no reason. A future that had already been destroyed before by the androids. It makes no sense to me. I have never understood that shit. Why couldn't Goku Black just be an evil Goku? Goku never hit his head when he arrived on Earth. Oh, he's evil. Easy. You know how easy that is? It's so simple. You have this whole multiverse of characters. Just say it's an alternate Goku. Boom. Like, what? And for some fucking reason, they both wear a Patara earring on their left ear. They can't wear them on opposite ears because then they'll fuse. But why wear them at all? But then, of course, they do fuse, and then Goku and Vegeta fuse, and Vegito fucking loses again. Because Vegito can't seal the deal, no matter what happens. He's not allowed. The whole arc is so fucking stupid. And then Trunks makes a spirit bomb with the power of 10 survivors left on Earth, puts the spirit bomb on his sword, cuts fused Zamasu in half. Trunks gets stronger than Vegito, by the way. Kills Zamasu, But then Zamasu was like, no, I didn't actually die because a half of me is immortal. So he becomes the universe. He turns into this guy. Look up Infinite Zamasu when you get a chance. I'm just like, what the fuck? I thought I was tripping. I'm like, am I lit? Or is this shit just really fucking stupid? My roommate is vacuuming. He usually does it on Sundays, but he didn't have time yesterday. So sorry about that if you hear that. You shouldn't be able to. Like, you ever be like watching or reading something and it makes no sense, and so you're like, am I lit or were they lit when they wrote this? Like, that is the absolute stupidest element about Dragon Ball Super. Literally, the Goku Black arc makes no sense, not even on the most fundamental of levels. The whole thing is predicated on a time loop that can't possibly start. Time loops have to start somewhere. But if it's not possible for that to happen, you fucked up. You fucked up bad. To explain an evil character, they wrote a whole show. Like, Zamasu, honestly, Zamasu was a cool idea for a villain. He's a god that thinks that mortals need to be controlled because they'll destroy each other if not. He's right. That's the thing, is like, you actually have a Dragon Ball villain with an understandable motivation beyond just, oh, I'm evil, or oh, I want to be the best. Zamasu had an actual logical motivation based on things that he has experienced. And for some reason, rather than trying to control mankind, he decided to wipe them all the fuck out. Couldn't tell you why that happened. Couldn't possibly tell you why that happened. And then they had a really good idea in Goku Black, and they fucked that up too. Nice. Oh, easy. Gotta slice your head ass. And it's so frustrating. It literally... I got the box breaker. Nice. There's just nothing that frustrates me more than when you have the potential to tell a really fucking good story and you get so caught up in the ins and out of it. Because here's what happened. Toei Animation, maybe Toriyama, I don't know. Toei Animation wanted to bring back Trunks and Vegito. That's it. So they made all this other shit that makes no sense just to make Trunks showing up make sense. When the poor kid, his story was told, his arc was finished in the Cell Saga. He came back to the past to make sure that the Z Fighters wouldn't be killed by Cell. He did his job, and then he went home and used the strength that he gained in the past to save his own future from the androids and from Cell. And then he did that shit, and it worked, and it was fine. He was Earth's protector. And yeah, it's cool to know that he was able to prevent Majin Buu from ever being created. That's or well, not created, but like ever being reborn. That's cool and everything. But I don't need him to come back into the story, especially if he's not gonna get to do shit. They made him so skinny. They changed his fucking hair color. I want to say they made him weak, but they actually made him stronger than ever off some bullshit. He didn't train. He was dating a woman that should have been like 50 something. Ugh. I hate Dragon Ball Super, bro. Dragon Ball Super is fucking garbage. If I'm being honest with you, the main reason that I watched Dragon Ball Super is because I saw Goku Black one time and I thought he looked cool. I was like, oh, I wonder what's up with this guy. I was like, ooh, evil Goku, okay. That's another thing. They wanted to sell toys for an evil Goku. And so that's what we got out of it. Rivet's blast pistol is better than Ratchet's. Just had some Hardys, nice. And it sucks because, like, with everything that happened, Goku Black is still the best villain in Dragon Ball Super because guess what? He's the only Dragon Ball Super villain. At least as far as the anime is concerned. Beerus was not a villain and he's from Dragon Ball Z. Frieza sucked the second time around and he's from Dragon Ball Z. There were no villains in the Universe 6 tournament. Goku Black and Zamasu, and since Goku Black is Zamasu, Zamasu is the only villain from Dragon Ball Super. Jiren's not a villain. Zeno's not a villain. Grand Priest isn't a villain. It's just like, it's so fucking annoying. I see. That's not a very good weapon. It's really inconvenient. And what do you think of this color? Is it not beautiful? I'm running out of ammo and fucking everything. I can barely hit it from here. This is bad for me. Burger's good. Tenders are weird. Honey mustard is also weird. Like, Hardy's food is very hit or miss. Well, I thought he said cheer for this mad lad. Yo, this is not going well. Why does this bitch got so much damn health? Alright, game. Alright, game, do what you want. Alright, game, do what you want. Oh my gosh. Can't fucking see. fuck's sake. Fury King, if you remember that reference. And it says Zim. It is Zim. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Fuck. Okay, this one should be fine. Damn, that was tough. That was like actually tough. It's a Morse code keyboard. I don't know why I said code like that. There's the most code. Code. There's a fucking Morse code keyboard. Would you believe it? Okay.
Of course, the Emperor would come back just because he was on the news. Ugh, not for the dimensions falling apart or... The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator... Oh, hold that thought.
Entrance with the Bombardier, guaranteed for an explosive good time. You got the bold sugar. Treat yourself.
I'm going to change my weapon wheel a little bit. That's really bad. Yeah.
A threat to our universe. We hold that thought.
Here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both. That is a popular one.
What is this, robot lady? A black lady that sells you weapons. You can say what you want, that's a black lady. I don't care what anybody says.
Anyway.
Oh!
Our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no...
She's a black lady. I don't make the rules. Oof.
The Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from... Hold that thought.
Here for weapons or ammo? I'm betting both.
Okay.
Anyway, the Emperor has always been a threat to our universe. We must get the Dimensionator away from him before we have no home left to save.
We'll go a little bit longer. I'm having a good time. Stories didn't talk in the good old days. I don't mind it. It does mix me every time. My most recent there's like a white lady trying her best. I was trying my my most recent TikTok is almost at 1,000 views. I don't like the ship either. Hey! Ah! Why is there copyrighted music in this fucking game? I feel like no AAA game should have copyrighted music in it anymore. They know people are gonna stream it. They know people are gonna make YouTube videos. It's like, bro, why are you trying to get me fucking banned? Bruh. I need to play the original again. It's been so long. I probably do need to play it again. I have a PS2. I'm equipped. I wasn't sure if they wanted beef or not. Ooh!
Hey, buddy. When all this is over, will you help me find the lombaxes? Of course, Ratchet.
Aw.
You changed your mind? Maybe. I don't know. Before today, I thought the Dimensionator could only bring you trouble. Without it, we would have never met Rivet or Kit. I think that means something.
He likes Rivet. I dash, but alright. Ooh! Fuck's sake. Look at you. Looking foolish.
Please let that be all the critters.
The trespassers be
Thanks, guy.
Listen here, pup. If ye help release me, I shall give ye a nice succulent bone.
She wants to give me a succulent bone. I got a succulent bone for you.
Fair trade. What if I give ye this bone?
So what's our execution time? Tis me first one.
I feel you. Sometimes you just gotta make the moment last as long as possible. Bitch. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe. been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops or traffic lights. Wait, no. We're all crazy men and nights living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops or traffic lights living in an Amish paradise. But you'd probably think it bites living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice living in.
Oh, we are never that lucky. There! Pierre, straight ahead! And I'll never go swimming again.
Brock Baker. Oh. Brock Baker is worn off on me. That's tough. I'm stuck. This fucking game, bro. Ooh! I dodged that shit like a pro. I slipped it. I saw it coming a mile away. I couldn't see that one coming a mile away. Never like the glove launchers? I feel you. There's a lot of those in this one. It's the majority of the weapons, it feels like. I wonder how many more Ratchet and Clank games they're gonna do. I hope there's another one on PS5 at some point. I know the games just take longer to make now because you have to do more. But ow! Fuck. But I would like another one within the next like 3-4 years. I don't know. I'm having a great time with this one. Dude, Ratchet talks like Johnny Test. Took me damn near 20 years to hear it. No, that's not Johnny. No, that's Johnny Test. No way. I've never liked glove launchers, but glove launchers. Released little robots that would fucking eat you alive.
Is that for the pirate trials? Pierre is quite fishy. I am not sure I trust him. Me neither, but he's our best shot at finding Captain Quantum. We just need to get through these trials. Hold on. Is Frog made out of... I think this Speedle might appreciate getting out of here. There aren't any brakes, are there?
They deadlock, so you get a spider tank at some points. I don't remember if I've ever played Deadlocked. I don't remember Spider Tank, so I guess not. Like, Ratchet and Clank is a franchise that I spent a lot of time with as a kid, but I played so many games when I was younger that I don't really remember what I played or didn't play.
Think your pipes are ready for a shift, a shuffling shanty? Oh no. Aye, that be the spirit. Listen to our shanty carefully and shoot the pirates in order to sing it back.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Me hearties, sing shanties.
Fine work indeed! Now the little matey!
Pardon?
I hope your memory be sharp!
Of girls in
Respectable positions of power! I hope your memory be sharp!
You know I'm bad at games. In order? I really wish this game didn't have fucking auto-aim. Makes it so inconvenient to do shit that I need to do. I was not paying attention. That was a crapshoot. Ooh!
I thought that went rather well. Yeah. Guess
Alright. I'm gonna wrap things up there, because I gotta get ready to go. I'll see you guys later.